Hello, hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Hi, nerd. Just give me 1 minute. We can get started. Hi, hi. I'm a bit tired today, I'm not gonna lie, so it feels nice to start off light with a giant margarita. A Cinco de Mayo was this week, so it's fitting, right? Right? Though I did also buy a vanilla cream flavored Canada Dry, and I'm gonna mix that with the orange triple sec that I have. Finally use that up, and it's gonna be a great idea. I'm not holy shit, that that voice crack. I'm not sleepy. Physically, I'm just tired physically, I guess. That's the best way to put it. I always forget to post on Instagram. Imagine having a brain that doesn't blink out. That's me right now. Or, I guess that's not me right now. Oh! Hi, Mango! Hi, Mango Cole! Thanks for the follow! Thank you! Aren't even drunk, we're all like, imagine having brain cell functions. Am I right? That's quitter's talk. Streaming while you don't have any brain cells is peak streaming. Am I right? That's how you know you're streaming correctly. It's when you don't have any brain cells. Margarita time. And I'm ready. I'm ready to get started. Ooh, time. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. This is fine. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court Lobby. Defendant Lobby number 2. This is defendant lobby. Alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lena all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. They've been murdered. Oh, it's Edgeworth. No, fuck the margarita. I'll finish that later. I want to get drunk faster. That sounds so irresponsible. That sounds so irresponsible. I want to get drunk faster. I'm not an alcoholic, I swear. Shush. Ooh, I think I just had a better idea than what I was thinking. What about raspberry vanilla cream? And I could add a little bit of the raspberry syrup I have. Ooh. The faster I can desensitize myself to reality, the faster I can start having fun. Is that wrong, though? It's not to me. Just a dash of syrup. Making actual witch's brew to play Ace Attorney. That's the best way to play any sort of puzzle game. Drunk off your ass so you can't feel the pain. Hold on. Chat, hear the satisfying sound of opening a soda. Oh yeah, that's the good shit, right? That's the good shit right there. If this tastes bad, I'm gonna be so sad. Shit, I dropped the cap! I'll pick it up later. Can't get a headache from the puzzles if you're already forfeited your brain to functions to alcohol. True! Truth! You got the truth. That is the truth. Who needs brain functions? Anyway. Who need 2 shots of vodka? How many ounces are in a shot anyway? I do not know. You know what? I don't even care. My brain's like, huh, I wonder how many ounces of alcohol I drink in a stream. But the bottle I have right now, it is 750 milliliters. So 750 divided by 2, 375? 300, okay. Last week I had 375 milliliters of vodka-ish. So, I can't remember how many milliliters is in an ounce. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri! How many milliliters of vodka is in 1 ounce? 29.57. Thank you, Siri. So 375 divided by, how many was that again? 329 point. Hey Siri, how many milliliters of vodka is in 1 ounce of vodka? 29.57. I'm gonna round it to 29.57. 375 divided by 9.357 equals 12.68 ounces. Hey Siri, how many ounces are in a shot of vodka? No, I don't want ChatGPT to answer that. Look it up on the internet, please. Siri, how many ounces of vodka is in 1 shot? No, I don't. Search the web. 1.25 to 2 ounces. Okay. No. It's divided by 2. So I'm having 6 shots of vodka in the span of 4 hours. Honestly, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, exactly. We both can't be lazy. And I'm not even being lazy. I'm still doing the math. I'm just getting the information I need for the math. So in a stream, I'm drinking a bit over 6 shots of vodka. So in one mug, I think I refilled it like once. So it's probably like a bit over 3 shots in one mug. In one cocktail, 3 shots of vodka. You will die or send halfway mark of this. Who says I haven't I haven't already ascended to godhood? I've already said plenty of times in stream that I am God. I am God by all standards. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Please don't leave me. I can't be trusted with my own well-being. Insanity's here? Oh my god. Look. We were doomed the second I was fucking born, bro. That's the thing. That's a third of my drink down. Edward! The gay man! The gay homeboy! Knowing you've already figured it out. Because you're here, and that's why, okay? I'm not giving you guys a choice. I'm dragging you guys down with me. I'm kidding. The fuck is smart detection? Hey, yo. I'm gonna deny that. That's actually useful for once. Oh my god, Twitch doing something useful? Holy shit. Ooh, the number of the 77777777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Can't! Weirdo, can't! Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does not belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. If your claim fails, then you are as good as I am not gay, which is not very, which is saying that I am very gay for you, Phoenix Wright. Get it through your thick skull. True, not yet. Inflection and give Edward this funny whether it goes up and down is completely random. I'm just doing my very best to do a really shitty British accent. I'm a giggly bitch today. Here's the energy that I've been lacking since noon. Oh my god, where's this? They don't! Not until they confess their gay love for Phoenix Wright. They have no choice. In any event, once all doubts, I can't give. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I cannot keep it together today. Leave a follow, subscribe. Do all that if you want to support me and my giggly ass. Exactly. If that's not the way to live, I don't know how. Bro, that's just how it is. It's just how it is, my homeski. I'm sorry, that was cringe. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes. Right. And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it, you fuck-ass bitch! I'd figured you say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. Only Chad Homsky is cool of his hell queen. It can never be. Thank you! And someone's gotta have faith in me because I don't know what I'm saying. I need my fidget toy. Like I'm a fucking elementary schooler with severe ADHD. The more you speak as Edward, the more it sounds like he's about to break into song. Hey, this is the same accent I give him every stream. He is the head of all the characters in the Phoenix Wright games. He's the one that I get the most consistently. If you want, like, I can never get it right with any other character besides Edgeworth. Edgeworth is is one of the few consistent characters that I can voice. I feel like I change every other voice every stream because I can't remember what voice I gave them because I hadn't played the game in a week. But Edgeworth, he just looks like this accent. He just looks like he speaks in a arrogant, posh accent. That is most definitely fake. Glad to see your vocal range consists of posh fake poetry. My vocal range is great, which is an issue because I have the world's worst memory. Lena's hiding something. The only way we'll know it's true. Is the fucking truth not already obvious? Hello? Is it not obvious what she did? I suppose you have to pry the truth the confession out of her. But that's not something good old-fashioned torture can't fix. For legal reasons, that is a joke. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9. It's truth is not obvious. This is Ace Attorney, you fool. Nothing is clear. You're gonna be deemed guilty. No, that's the thing. Everything in Ace Attorney is so fucking obvious. Even my drunk ass can keep up. It's so hard not to keep up. It's the only thing that keeps me that ever really stands away of me understanding the plot is my own damn memory. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. You whore. You stupid fuck. Get your shit together. This is your chance to find the truth. I'll think about it. I'm British and gay and so very in love with you, Phoenix Wright. Kiss me. See you in court, Wright. That's his cute little nickname for his crush. Whenever the game plays the ding effect with Light Flash when F-Word is Phoenix. Light Flash, are you talking? You think it's F? I can't even read! Whenever the game plays the ding effect with White Flash for when Edgeworth and Phoenix are talking, do you think it's Edgeworth popping a stiffy? Yes! For some reason, at first I read that as a sniffle. But I was like, no, that doesn't seem right. But yeah, it's absolutely him popping a stiff. Stop popping a stiffy, if you know what I mean. And then having to go into the bathroom. He's like, see you in court, right? And in his head, he's like, see you in court, handsome. In my brain, I'm just thinking, you know that wolf meme was the two wolves laughing, and the wolf in the middle looking serious? The two laughing wolves are me and you, chat, and then the one in the middle is Edgeworth, and we're all laughing at his gay ass not being able to confess his feelings. They're so gay. They're so fucking gay. This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Well, it's obvious. Lena accidentally killed the police guy, the detective, and she and Gant knows this, so Gant is controlling her by blackmailing her with the evidence that her sister accidentally murdered someone. Look, I feel like it's not that he's probably closeted, it's just that he won't confess his feelings. Like, it's so obvious but neither of them will say how they feel. Or at least, it's so obvious how Edgeworth feels, but he won't say anything! Like, That's me squeezing my stress ball out of stress for these gay fucks. They're so gay! Oh, straight into the courtroom. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Gay into the courtroom? Yes. Actually, the prosecution is gay. This is my coming out. This is the prosecution making it's a formal statement confessing its love to the defense. I love you, Phoenix Wright. Let her find out it was a stress ball because all we heard was a repeated wet slapping and squeezing sound. Squeeze. Yes, I'm currently I'm currently doing things to Louis from Code Vein, and that's the It's like a stick Sanrio. It's like fuck, what's her name? It's the pink one. The pink bunny Sanrio character. And she's like a little bit like she's like a gummy type of plastic and filled with water, so it kind of sounds inappropriate. It'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. I just created a new channel. Hear me out. 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 No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. Twitch, don't ban me. Chief Gant. That bastard. Everything about him is so damn slow. I have too much ADHD for this. Very two streams. For real. That's me, for real. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Yeti, been back to the pool yet? What's his obsession with the fucking pool? No, I've been drowning in my work as it is. Ha! Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what is this proposal of yours? Lena, that's to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? And she didn't confront her, tell her fucking defense attorney? I don't, he said that alright. Edgeworth is a bottom bitch, and he knows it. Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh god, this is gonna go horribly for us. What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Just taking action for the sake of convenience in an Ace Attorney game? Yeah, they always have to make this as convoluted as possible. Yeah, this is bullshit. No, Lena. What the fuck? Come on, you're gonna cost me my perfect streak. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lena.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to return.
No. Nuh-uh. How about nuh? Your Honor, my argument is nuh-uh.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven the case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. Oh, it can't be. It can't be. Oopsie. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds defendant... Hey, yo. Sipping my alcohol because I don't have tea. Spill the tea, Edgeworth. I love how my model fucking twitches out when I drink because my mug's covering my face. Like, yes, queen, go off. That's exactly what I'm doing when I'm drinking alcohol. One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, Gat, I don't think you're the person that that Edgeworth wants to call him a good little boy, if you know what I mean. Let me lose, Your Honor. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, Sarande. Edgeworth is certainly a glutton for punishment. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me. Me be. That was the lowest hanging fruit possible. Luckily that Edgeworth is also a low fruit. Oh, he is a bottom fruit, alright. He's fruity, alright. With the sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal is struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
I don't give a shit.
You are just a dumb lesbian who doesn't know how to protect herself. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't. Look. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy, but literally, your sister will just have to claim self-defense, and would literally be fine. After all, it was accidental. It was dark, and she was a minor who was in danger. Literally, no one in their right mind would convict her of murder. And for being a lesbian, was my big. No! I didn't mean it! I think this is. I was ad-libbing! And it didn't come out right. You're just a dumb lesbian who cannot realize that no court in their right mind would send her to jail. There is literally no need to go through this much hassle, when literally just telling you the truth would have gotten her off scot-free. As she is a minor, and it was an accident, and she was in criminal danger. I don't know. I hereby forfeit my right to not be cancelled. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Look, I'm not saying she's dumb because she's a lesbian, or because she's a lesbian. I'm saying she's a lesbian and she's dumb. Because it's so obvious she's gay for Maya. Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. I'm a dumb bisexual. Is that better? I'm a dumb bisexual. Miss Emma Skye. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. She's a lesbian, and she's a dummy. I'm bisexual and a dumbass. I have to take the horse by the reins. You know you're a girl failure bisexual. It's a six-inch part of your brand. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean my brand to turn into this. Fuck. It's like when we say, go girl, give us nothing. Am I really a girl failure? Shit! Wait, hold on. Oh my god. No! Am I really a girlfriend drunkenly playing Ace Attorney on a Wednesday afternoon? What do you think? Shit! No! Fuck! Thanks for the headband surrounding, but fuck! I really am a No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You good?
Am I really a girl failure?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is that my brand? Is that what I'm known for? Being a girl failure?
I'd say you're more like girl horny than failure. More like girl barking than girl failure. I wouldn't say girl failure. You beat me in a lot of games we play, so.
Damn it. Never said I'm a girl failure. That's a part of my bisexual girl failure. That's a part of my brand. And he's right.
Failure. A girl prone to failure, sure, but not complete failure.
Fuck.
You're prone to it, but it's not your brand.
I don't know.
Listen, I would not call you a girl failure if that makes you feel better.
My face is hot. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty and I keep making fun of Edward for being gay, but I'm the gay one. Fuck.
Yes, this is true. You have 2 wives?
What?
You have so many wives. Mary.
Yeah, I have so many wives. I have all the wives.
You do.
I would call you a girl failure. That's why you're our streamer's lesbian. I'm a piece of shit!
Are you still alive?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Hi, Jet.
I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
So funny. That's so funny.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't call you a girl failure. Do I think you'll ever beat me in chess? No, but
I don't know how to play chess! Oh, that means positive. Oops.
Dear Lord, Mary.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Alright, don't get too drunk, okay?
No, I'm gonna get drunker.
Please do not.
You can't
I
stop.
do not want to have to listen. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bring that up on the stream. Never mind. I said nothing.
Joke's on you. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to get my ponytail off my neck. And now it's on my forehead.
Girl, I need to get you a claw clip.
I have one. I just don't feel like digging for it.
Girl, I always have a claw clip next to me. I have one in my hair as we speak. Love me a claw clip. I want to get a banana clip though, because they're really nice for ponytails.
My hair's just too long. I need a haircut. I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
You're
The one who
talking
chose
about
their
how
drink
hair
for the
natural is
express
Mary.
purposes of accelerating their drunkenness. Okay, Kita, let me tell you something. Originally,
Yeah?
I started out with a margarita that's like 8%, And then I'm not even like halfway through my drink, I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting drunk fast enough. I'm switching to my usual vodka.
No, that should not be what the process is, Mary.
That's my brain.
Please make sure you're drinking some water and having something to eat.
What's water?
Mary,
I had a
hydrate.
I had a quesadilla at like
Have you had any?
11:30.
Mary, it is 4. It's almost 5.
I don't eat dinner until 6.
You're not eating. Jesus Christ.
I don't eat dinner until 6.
What's people eating dinner at 6? Like, Jesus Christ, give me it at like 9, please.
No, because I wake up early. I have breakfast as soon as I wake up because I'm hungry. If I eat breakfast, and then around 11 to noon, at the latest 2 at my old job, because at my old job I wouldn't be able to get a break until like noon, or I guess close to between 12 and 1, because I would have work to finish. Actually, no, it was probably closer to noon because I got out at 2. Because that's when I had my limit of when I had to be done cleaning up. So it was probably around noon. And because that would be around when I finished baking. And then now it's close to like whenever the fuck I can. So maybe around 11. So 11 to noon-ish. And then I have dinner at 6 hours later.
Okay. Well, make sure you have something to munch on while you're drinking, and don't drink too much.
You know I can't promise that.
Please, Mary, please.
I can't make promises.
Please, for your lovely wife, one of your lovely wives.
I'll try. That's what I'll promise.
Okay. On a different note, don't tell Insanity, but I did also support the Kickstarter.
You didn't have to! I was already supporting it!
Okay, here's the thing. Necklace. I wanted one.
I would have bought it for you and you could have paid me back for it!
No, it's okay.
Bitch!
I didn't know you were also supporting it. I wanted the necklace. So it's for a good cause. I don't mind supporting.
Bitch.
Besides,
Bitch
by now,
whore,
this
let me
necklace
pay
is
for
probably
it for
gone.
you!
The necklaces are probably gone by now, so it's fine.
No, they're restocking it!
Yeah, they've already restocked it. I did it this morning the moment I woke up and saw that on their Discord.
Let me contribute to this friendship / girlfriend / wife shape situation.
You want to contribute? Get me art. That's what I want. I want art.
Fine.
I want some Casper art because I don't have any.
I'll get some gay ass Casper art.
No, not gay. I don't need the gay part.
I'll get some horny ass
I will
Casper
take the
art for
angel
you and
devil.
Insanity.
I will take the angel one. The angel devil, the reaper one though. That I'll take lots of gay stuff.
They'll be gay as fuck.
I don't mind.
Like you.
Yeah, but I wanted to get the necklace for myself because it's so rare to get high quality jewelry from brands.
It would have been cheaper to let me buy it for you and ship it to you. Insanity, yelling Kita. Fuck, I dropped my phone.
Well, I'm not gonna ask you to do that right now because you're very drunk, right?
Ow.
And I don't mind.
What on earth are you two
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Don't worry about it.
I hope you guys are entertained. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm drinking. I immediately just spilled my fucking drink on my leg.
I'm going to be worried. As you should be, Insanity. You're always worried, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck
It's
is
nothing
happening?
bad. I didn't do anything bad. Mary's just mad you can't spend money on me. That's the only reason
Exactly!
she's mad.
Yell at her for that. Oh, wait, you can't yell. Yell at her later for that.
I got something for myself, and Mary's like, no, let me buy it for you. And I went, no. So she's mad at me.
Damn it.
That's why she's mad at me. 'Cause she wanted to buy it for me, and I'm like, no, do not buy it for me.
I only want French fries because I look at I had No, she bought this
No,
fucking
actually.
necklace.
Yeah, I got the necklace because they restocked, and I'm like, fuck, it's nice jewelry, and it's so rare for brands to have nice jewelry, so I got one the moment they restocked.
I would
So
have bought
Mary
it
had it
for her.
She wanted to buy it for me. She wanted to buy it for me, but I'm like, no, it's fine. I'll just buy it myself. Cause I wanted to support the devs anyways, and now I get a copy of the game and beta builds.
Whoa. Is this how I'm finding out that you also supported the Kickstarter?
You weren't supposed to find out yet. Very spoiled it. You weren't supposed to know yet. I was supposed to tell you later.
Can
I
I?
was supposed to tell you later.
Crying about not getting to buy someone something, symptom of girl failureness. Fuck, I can't escape.
And if you want to get me something, get me art. I really like the art you got me last time. You find good artists.
I have like one artist I commissioned. It's always the same artist. Oh, fuck, I still need to fucking commission her for.
I still
Fuck.
have it printed.
Fuck.
Yes, Insanity, I am one of you now. I got the necklace because they said it was
One of
cute.
us. One of us.
Shit, I.
One of us.
Yeah, because I swear to God, I went to bed last night and it was at like
work for another hour.
316k. I swear to God, it was at 316k. I'm like, okay, we're 20k away from the goal. Go to bed, wake up this morning, see your messages, and I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
You know, every single time I'm like, hey, it's not, you know what? We had, well, cause like, I typed last night and I was
I'm
like,
glad you're
okay,
enjoying it, nerd. I don't know what's happening
around
anymore.
15k away. You know what? I'm scared. I'm scared. Check
Yep.
this morning, and it's like, by the way,
I need to put a reminder for myself, actually.
Like,
There's actually two things. I need to check my certification for one of my jobs because my part-time job I need a certification for that I got during college, just like a food safety certification. I need to make sure that's up to date because I know it expires this year. And then I also need to commission an artwork for the debut anniversary.
nice.
Spoilers. I'm doing something for that, and it's gonna be fun. Fuck y'all.
Okay,
I
you
hope. I'm
mentioned
just kidding.
something about art. Who art?
Huh?
You mentioned something about art. Who art?
Oh, Mary was like, because Mary wanted to, she was like, why didn't you just tell me I'm already backing the project? I would have gotten you the necklace. I'm like, no, it's fine. I want to support it. Besides, if you want to get me anything, I'd rather have, like, art of the characters from Date with Death.
Well, the devs do that, and besides, the art that I get, like the one I showed you of the Angel and the Reaper, that's from their Patreon. So
Yeah, I know, I've been tempted to join.
I paid them about $15 a month to get that.
Damn.
It's a poll right now
Today.
for the Safe for Work card for May. I'm waiting for the next poll for May.
Check.
When that drops, do you want me to send you guys the list and have you guys vote for me? Because I honestly don't care.
I would be more than happy to help you vote.
Like, okay, hold on, give me a
I need to schedule this for date, time.
Where do my hair away, make
Date.
you laugh?
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. What are you? Oh shit! Right. Oh fuck. Okay. No state through the chat. I don't know how to speak.
It's so funny. I love the keychain, but I just wouldn't use it. It's my only problem. It'd sit and collect dust.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. I please believe me, I didn't mean to murder that person.
Those are crying.
My occupation? I'm Layla's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings.
realize-
I heard Joe and
What?
thought Josie Joe.
I realized I had push talk, so if I talked, you guys couldn't hear me. But do you want to see like the options for this one? Should I just take a screenshot, send them in the chat?
I would
Okay,
accidentally start crying. Nerd, I would.
There's no need.
Later, I gotta go because I'm live.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, love you guys.
Love you too.
Okay, now is this correct? Not drunk enough. Just start chugging. Okay, I finished my first drink. Hooray! Are you guys proud of me? You shouldn't be.
Yes, I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. Thanks for the reminder, bitch.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Continuously going not drunk enough is going to the top 10 things that brings it up in therapy. Joke's on you, I'm consistently in therapy and I'm still here. Hi, Tailgater. Apparently I'm not drunk enough as I've repeatedly said for some reason. Even though I've been drinking like 3 shots of vodka within the hour. Maybe. It's probably less. Probably closer to 2. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. It is an incident that was resolved 2 years. Was it really resolved? It was never resolved. It was declared cold. It was a cold case. Yes, it most certainly is. Actually, no way. I lied. I'm thinking of a different case. Fuck. Well, okay then. Sure gave it best. No one can say no to Edgeworth. Even Phoenix says can't say no to him all the time in bed, even though he's top. No, please testify what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Time to interrogate a minor about the most traumatic thing that happened in her life.
I was waiting for my in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Uh-oh. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does his testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. That's because we have the evidence. Come on, Phoenix, you're the top. You gotta take care of your bottom, if you know what I mean. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage.
Hold it! A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, he proceeded to take the elevator. Oh, by the way, how you guys doing? I don't think I asked anyone yet. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me.
How'd he do that? What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Managed to fit up a ceiling cot. Ooh, is that what you guys were doing in the voice call in the server? That's exciting.
Yay! Oh, that's...
Sorry, Sarande, but you are legally required to never move until that cat gets up. I'm sorry. My heel is itchy.
Yay!
Oh, I need to look at them. That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damangant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. That's something we got an Uber into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't take responsibility. I want to make a Kita-themed archetype. I've been helping making the cards. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm in it? Oh god, I can only imagine the chaos of that effect. Yay! No headache! I'm proud of you. Why is my heel still itchy? The primal urge to scratch off a scab when you shouldn't. Because it'll bleed and make a big mess. Dude, the one thing I don't understand about this trial is why was fuck, what was his name? I assumed I would also... Why was he the first to run instead of Gant? As the cop, you'd think Gant would be the one to first run after him. Like...
When Dark grabbed me, I was as good as dead.
That's when prosecutor... Yeah, Marshall! You'd think... You're right. Like, in normal circumstances, you think, oh, the cop will go after him first, and the prosecutor will tag behind, because they're not trained cops. Like, as cool as that would have been, he's not a trained cop. He's not even a detective. He's just he's a prosecutor. That's not his job. It's the police's job to catch and detain criminals. And make sure they stay detained. Why is the prosecutor the one trying to apprehend him? Make a citizen's arrest, I guess? But like, come on. Keep scratching me. I feel like when I drug, my ADHD just gets worse. That's the real opposition. My ADHD. There it is again. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened.
That's crazy. You know, it's weird because whenever I fill out, like, when you apply for jobs and they ask you, do you have any disability? Or, like, anything that qualifies you for something, yada, yada, yada. I didn't realize up until, like, the past year that ADHD is among one of them. And I'm like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't think I should I don't really feel like I have the right to take that off, weirdly enough. Even though I am diagnosed with ADHD. But maybe that's a separate issue. Hold on.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have severe imposter syndrome. I am never good enough. I will never be good enough. Not for myself, at least. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, and just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you mean to tell me that you feel as if your disability isn't as bad and it's some kind of personal moral feeling? Never heard of someone with ADHD doing that. You know, you're right, I can't imagine anyone with ADHD ever feeling that way. All things is, I feel like that with everything I do, to be fair. On one hand, I'm never good enough. On the other hand, I'm too depressed to fix it. But that's... What the fuck, Watch? I wasn't standing! Why did I just reach my stand goal? I wasn't standing! I can't have ADHD, that other guy's an amputee. It's not that I'm unaware that I have ADHD, or that I refuse to believe I have ADHD. I just refuse to believe that anything wrong with me isn't a personal moral failure.
Oh, hooray! Someone did the thing that I wanted them to do.
Anyway, fuck. Anyway, if it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then the lightning flashed outside again. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image in the scene of my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Mary's not a failure, but you're our girl failure. We love you. Aw, thank you. Thank you, guys. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
You told Detective Goodman what you saw. Uh-huh.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Nah, I don't want any more info on this legal trial. Like, could you imagine? You hire a lawyer. You're absolutely innocent, without a shadow of a doubt. You're being accused of something you didn't do. And you're oh my god! Hi, Astral! Thanks for the raid! Fuck. I actually need to ask you about when your commissions open up. Fuck. Hold on, I think it's in your profile. May 11th? Fuck. Yeah, so when the 11th rolls around, please be ready for a really last minute commission. Hi, Glitched! Hi, Astral again. Like, to be fair, I've been... Fuck, I actually don't think I'll be home, actually. Fuck. Shit. Shit. I'm realizing a bunch of stuff is coinciding with... Why is it always when I'm drunk that things are coincident? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hello, Astral's chat. What were you playing? I think I saw you guys were playing A Hat in Time. Was that it? I hope you had fun. A Hat in Time. Inventing new words in a drunken stupor. Glad we hit the stage. That's so real. That's me right now. That's me right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm sorry. let me drink. Let me drink. I want McDonald's French fries. I keep looking at my Huntrix meal shaker bag thing, and I keep craving craving fucking McDonald's fries. I'm so fat. Have you heard enough? No! It's an illegal trial! Imagine you're in a legal trial. You're absolutely fucking innocent. You did not do it. You're being accused of something you didn't do. And your lawyer doesn't ask about details for any information that they get. Could you imagine how pissed you would be if you lost because of that? Like, yes, judge, the judge says, I declare you innocent. And you look at your lawyer seething because you trusted them to have a plan in place because, duh, they're the lawyer. But they didn't ask any questions or anything. They just sat there and watched as the prosecutor fucking convinced the judge to declare you guilty. And I would be peeved. My heel is itchy. Subliminal messing with yourself with Hunter Happy Meal is crazy. Like, it's just a bag and seasoning because the first time I ordered it, yes, I ordered it twice because I didn't use the shaker fries. I didn't use the seasoning in the shaker bag to make the Huntrix fries. So I just have an extra seasoning packet and bag. I'm gonna throw this in my... Ooh, chocolate. Anyway, I'm gonna throw that into my drawer so I don't see that and accidentally Pavlov myself into craving McDonald's because I've gained so much weight lately. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because I have no impulse control. But that's okay. We're gonna ask about that picture. The picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
Objection!
Your Honor, Your Honor, I'm guilty of getting tilted at the towers. Tilted, by tilted, if you mean drunk, you're right. Taking active steps to stop not Pavlov yourself. Jesus, she was right about the bark. What do you mean? She was right about the barking. Humans can perfectly can Pavlov themselves perfectly fine. Thank you very much. That's why it's still relevant in psychology. Because it doesn't just relate to dogs, it relates to you. Oh, that's the wrong chocolate. Look, Pavloving yourself is you go to work and you instantly go into work mode. You can only you focus directly on your work. Yeah, you exactly. It's like if you see food, you get hungry. Doesn't that happen to everyone? Like like for example, you eat at a specific time every day. It's routine. You will Pavlov yourself, intentionally or unintentionally, into eating at a specific time of day. Or getting hungry when you realize, oh, it's 12 o'clock, and you always eat at 12 o'clock. And you can Pavlov yourself into anything. Like, I Pavlov myself into craving alcohol whenever it's Wednesday, and I realize I stream while drunk. You can even Pavlov yourself into good habits, actually. Like, for example, if you every time you drink, or every time you clean your room, you get a treat for yourself. You can Pavlov yourself into craving sweets every time you clean your room, or whatever. You can Pavlov yourself into that. Sometimes the drunken rant stream is over Pavlov. Look, it's such a, like, I don't know much about psychology, but it's interesting. What little I know, I think it's interesting. You can Pavlov yourself into anything. Hell, you can Pavlov yourself into chores by just whenever you see a mess or whenever you see a dirty dish, you clean it. I feel like you could Pavlov yourself if you do that consistently enough. You will Pavlov yourself into unthinkingly doing dishes every time you see a dirty dish. And if it's I feel like Pavloving yourself is basically just developing a habit. That's basically what habits are, in my opinion. It's just Pavloving yourself into seeing something and then programming yourself into responding into a certain way. You see a full trash can. If you train yourself to take out the trash every time you see a full trash can, when you see a full trash can, your first response will be, "Hey, I'm going to take that out." And as long as you keep that Pavlov up, and as long as you keep taking out the trash every time you see a full trash can, you will essentially have a full-blown habit of taking out the trash every time you see a full trash can. It's like magic. Now, that's just my view of it. I could totally be wrong. I'm not a psychology major, and like you, nerd, The only time I've really studied psychology is during a psychology class in college. But that's my view of it. That's my view of it. You could Pavlov yourself into good habits. It just takes a bit of time and consistency. A lot of consistency, actually. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we had added a statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. We went over this yesterday. She has a picture. It's the picture that was that was at the back of the statement or whatever. I drew a picture of the scene once, but it seemed to have been lost.
Fuck, hold on. Stabbing. It was this, right? Yep, it was this. Pictures drawn on the back of it. Yep, it was this. Fuck, I don't want to check it again.
Objection!
There we go. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl puts all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence. Didn't we establish this the last trial? Or did I fuck up? I don't feel like I fucked up. I don't think I did. But you know, at this point, anything could happen. So I simply take out the trash every time I see a trash can while I'm at a friend's place. That's Pavloving yourself, alright. At the very least, when you see it, your first thought's gonna be, I should probably take out the trash. That's what your first thought's gonna be. No, it wasn't the other drawing. Because I think the other drawing was of the mascot. And that won't be and that was already used up. Huh. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor of the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, my itchy feet. This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. Turn it. Ah, what is this? It is an image of the murder! You fuck-ass bitch! Fuck you. Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
Objection!
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access.
Well, I need a list of the evidence too! I'm the defense attorney! It's only fair!
In order to have a fair trial, both sides have to have the equal amount of evidence, so we can both argue our cases fairly. When a random surprise with the judge stuff, because it feels like an iPad in his trial. He really does. He's like an old man. He's an old man that doesn't know anything. Huh. These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. And this was never questioned? I absolutely know that Mr. Updated Autopsy Report is not talking about some unfair evidence. It's not fair though! If we weren't handed the proper fucking autopsy report at the same time as the prosecutor, then we would have had time to make a different argument. We wouldn't have to waste our time doing fuck all with evidence that isn't even valid. These two lists use lock-on technology. Form is super lit. No, because like they couldn't even been late and late. They just tore it apart and Edward didn't question anything. Not like, hey, why is this piece of paper torn at the center? What's up with that? Why is this evidence list only half long? Where's the other half? Why is this evidence list cleanly cut in half? Did you cut something out? Hey, this evidence list doesn't have the gap at the bottom of the fucking paper that indicates that it's the end of the page. What happened to the other half? No matter how they tear off that fucking list, if it has marks, it would have been obvious it was torn from like, even if it was like two separate lists, they were stapled together, you would have seen the fucking marks from the stapler. Like, hey, why was this torn away from the rest of the packet? Is something missing? I would like to see. Edgeworth was really not doing his due diligence by not questioning that. Like, come on. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in this case ever reached you. What? What? Order! Order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw the back of such an important list?
Because that was what Detective Goodman handed to me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If this evidence list was torn in half, there might be more of the drawing back on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? You even have to ask? Like, yeah, obviously something's wrong. He's ing. Normal people don't like that. The list is so tasty. What is it? A fucking pomegranate? What do you mean by that? That's crazy, bro. Sorry, Your Honor. There's indeed something wrong on the back of my list. It's that thing. Do 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 do. The thing. Oh, I think we've already been through this actually. Very well, witness, will you love? And this picture.
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. Flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Uh-huh. Think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. Clearly shows Joe Dark was able to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. Flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows.
So at the time you didn't know it was Mr. Marshall that come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
What the fuck? Yeah, I have a high heart rate. I'm drunk! My current heart rate is 116 beats per minute. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. It's kind of crazy how when you're asleep, your heart rate goes down. As soon as you're awake, it goes up. Hey, it's good exercise at least. I want to see my baby girl Gyu. Oh yeah, my watch art is good shit.
You were knocked to the floor. Dark had taken a tight grip on me. But when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. Turned around. And that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, he must have fainted.
Sure about that. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Objection!
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Only that, the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. You really need to torture this girl any further. What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Strange. She claims this is exactly what she saw in the scene imprinted in her mind. Yet, really a contradiction here. Hold on. What if...
Objection!
Your Honor, what do you think of this? Yeah. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting your time, Your Honor. What do I show her? What do I show her?
Objection!
Nope. Yeah, what exactly? You saw sex scene?
Objection!
Oh, yeah, we have to press her first. Yes, there's something wrong.
Objection!
No, not this. No, not that? Okay, I guess not that. I guess that's not it.
Objection!
Okay, fuck off.
Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
What's fated?
Hold it!
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Edgeworth, please push your dude to say something. I'm so sick of this. What did I say it was?
Objection!
Nope, fuck. Yep, I called it. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I'm sobbing. Guilty. Oh, bozo. Yeah. I should have saved beforehand. Damn it. I'm back in the fucking building again. Yeah, blah blah blah. Chief Grant has some fucking bullshit to spill with his massive ass titties. Cause that's definitely not what I first noticed about him. Definitely not. Why would I notice titties over everything else?
Objection!
Yeah, get him! Chief Naturals big... Chief damn it, big Naturals can. Exactly, I'm just holding Wright right button until it fucking clears out. So I can't be fucked. The only book I read is nothing, because reading is for losers, and I'm not a loser. Oh fuck, I blanked out. How do you know? What did you see? That's me! You're losing me every second, every moment. Hear more? Yeah. That's about the picture.
Objection!
Saw the, I drew a picture to see him assume. You drew a picture, but we have it. We're gonna present that picture.
Objection!
Fuck. And you saw that. What were you doing? Were you blah blah blah? Yeah. You saw the light. Blah blah blah. You stayed at your sister's desk. Yeah. Press her. Oh shit. Lost. Fuck, I didn't want to press! I wanted to present! Present. This. Fuck! What did we present before? How did we do this? I'm confused. Fuck. Oh, maybe I'm presenting the wrong list. Yep, I was. Random, but it was fun. Might have Tanuki lore. Well, fuck. They're known to
Objection!
disguise themselves, but they're not particularly good at it. Have a leaf over their head. They're not particularly known to be evil, but known to be mischievous. They're a yokai. Fuck.
Hold it!
It's not more gimmicky. How do I describe it? They're kind of like the jesters of the yokai world, or the pranksters. The first thing I think of is this. There's this one video by this Japanese guy who wrote a book about Japanese folklore, and he described a story about tanuki. There was this tanuki who, hold on, let me look it up. They frequently disguise themselves as monks or household objects to play pranks, yet are considered symbols of prosperity of good fortune, commonly placed outside of shops. There's the Bunbuku Chakama, the lucky tea kettle. Oh, I know this story. So basically, this tanuki, he gets rescued by this guy. And he repays the guy by turning into a tea kettle that can do all sorts of magic tricks. It helps the poor man by performing tricks and all that, and being like, so the poor man can go like, here's a magical teapot that can do all sorts of things, until I think the man puts the tanuki over a fire in order to make it like, and he's like, "Youch!" and he's revealed. I think that's how the tale goes. And then there's this is one I never heard of, the Kachiyama, Crackling Mountain. A dark older tale where a malicious tanuki kills an old woman, resulting in a vengeful rabbit punishing it. The belly drummer. Tanuki are famously known to transform into humans and use their large stretched bellies as drums. That's not part of my lore. Modern Tetris represents 8 desirable traits: a hat, protection, big eyes, decision making, a sake bottle, virtue, big tail, strength, large testicles, wealth, a promissory note, trust, and a large belly, calmness, and a friendly smile. Truly, I hope. Ooh, yokai.com? Maybe it has. Bake Danuki. Tanuki Ride was a kitsune for most blah blah. Apparently, like, all the statues I've seen of them are of them with big balls. They have, like, massive balls. Apparently that hasn't. Brown stomach. Several stories of Tanuki's belly drumming appear during this time, although their famous nutsacks are still relatively. They didn't develop elephantitis until later. It's not canon! I am still a woman! I'm still a female Tanuki, goddammit. I don't have big balls, I have big naturals. Thank you very much. Anyway, I just like the nature of Tanuki being very mischievous. They're very mischievous. And of course, the straw hat on my head is part of my lore as a Tanuki. Holding you hostage. When the lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark and was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't seem to have any reason to lie. Elena sure does. You need to get Emma to tell me as much as you can. Yeah. Yep. Yay! That's the fun part. Serial killer, because he serial killed your mom. You eat it, duh. Fuck, I didn't mean to. I didn't impress. I meant to present. Fuck. Fuck. Present. This. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it, chat. We got this. We made it work. Somehow. Skipping through it, because fuck you. We're so back. We are so back. Can we? Yeah, it was the fucking mascot. Thank you for the head pats. This is 2 years ago. Yeah. I have a feeling I think I remember we have to, like, incorporate the second half of the image together somehow. Oh, yeah, we should probably save. I would like to have done better, but can't be picky. That's like rush hour. I must have fainted. Oh, exactly what I saw in that instant. Strange claims fine, yet there's clearly a contradiction here. Oh, hold on. Okay. Picture I drew 2 years ago. Can we press on that, please? After the incident. Yep. Something about the shadows. Press. The time you can see Marshall. No, I can see him clearly. Back to the ground. Marshall, knocked away, turn around. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Hold it. Objection.
Yeah, I'm not the bad guy. Fuck you.
Hold it. Objection.
Yeah, are you sure about that, bitch? Not because I'm getting distracted again. Like an asshole. Yeah, I would never get distracted. Distraction, being focused is my middle name. Distraction again. Fuck. Are you insinuating we have somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? Yeah, we read that. Say yes, whore! Let me point out the damn contradiction! My... I can't focus. The ADHD is so bad. When in doubt, call your opponent a whore. Because that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. Since I can't focus. We're gonna take a brief break. Just so I can eat something. And we'll be right back. back, I heated up some food. Hopefully, I can focus a bit better. I got some leftover ramen, tteokbokki thing. Some Korean dish. Thank you, thank you. I got some cheesy chicken in it too. Which is okay. There are some onions that are absolutely banging though. I have no faith in you being able to focus. But that's half the stream. It's fine. It's only a problem because when I'm not focusing, I don't talk. I'm just silent for a good minute. And that's not good. I gotta be at least talking. Not on my phone, scrolling through Instagram Live. At least this tteokbokki's good. At least I hope it is. I microwaved it because I needed to reheat it. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. Literally. I shouldn't touch my phone while I'm live, bro. It's dangerous. Now, where was I? Yeah. Why was it all black? Blah, blah, blah. Because it was all shadows. Shadows, I say. Me tteokbokki. All you can see are shadows. Yeah, yeah. Let's see the actual murder take place. Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth. I need the information. And are you sure that's what you saw? Yes, there's a contradiction here. I know the contradiction. Is this the point where I present the knife?
Objection!
No? There's a contradiction. I know the contradiction. They just won't let me present it. Judge, you fucking whore. It's the knife, god damn it. Okay, will you let me present this?
Objection!
No, not even that. Come on, bro. Oh shit, someone followed me. Thank you for whoever followed me. I think it was Mango Cold that got me over 10. Well, you know. That's irrelevant, actually. I'm doing this thing again. I keep eating the onions in the tteokbokki. The onions gotta be the best part, honestly. Onions are so good. I love onions. Come on! They're like ogres. They're like ogres. They have layers. They're also classically amazing. Q. Q. We're gonna press on everything. Because fuck you. Oh my god, Jamin! Thank you for lurking. You fainted.
Objection!
Picture shows exactly what I saw in this instant. What do I present? Not gonna lie, I know I got through this, and I know it's a memory thing. Maybe I'm skipping a like, the knife shouldn't have been chipped, is what I'm saying. Because it hadn't been because the chipped part of the knife was inside the victim, Marshall. And if she saw it exactly like this, a dull edge, no point, then Marshall would have already been stabbed. Or something like that. It can't have already been chipped if this was the moment that Marshall was stabbed. Like the moment before. Hold on. No. It was in the autopsy. He was only stabbed once. I've gone through this before. It's just a matter of getting it in the right order. Because I can't remember. Nope, that's not it. Oh shit. Trial former. Okay. More statement. Hear more. Ask about the picture. Instant. Present Neil's autopsy. Oh. See. Okay. Where's Neil's autopsy? Let me show you. Name of deceased, Neil Marshall, 27 male. Time of death, February 19th, blah, blah, blah. A single. Highlight single. He could not have been stabbed twice. It was confirmed a single stab wound. Died from blood loss under 10 minutes. Which honestly would have been a long enough time to take down, what's his name? Fucking serial killer dude. Dark. Well, that would have been enough time to take down Dark. If he was really determined and was dying. Obviously, he didn't. That's not a thing in Ace Attorney. Plus, it would have shown, even if it was multiple stabbings in the same wound, What are the chances that the stab goes in the exact same angle? There's going to be evidence that it was multiple stab wounds. Whether it be a slightly off trajectory, or like it was slightly, or like you can tell there was multiple entries. Like, if you, for example, take your hand and grab an object, move it up and down multiple times. No, even in real life, if you take an object, move it up and down several times, is that object going to land the same place every single time? No, it's not. And especially in that sort of like high adrenaline sort of scenario, like when you're being stabbed. But they weren't. This is a prosecutor attorney stabbing and a serial killer. Now, he could be that good, but that still wouldn't explain the missing tip. Even especially with the missing tip, you would see on the knife that he was stabbed multiple times. You would see that. Because you would see like dragging on a different sort of surface. You would see a different kind of cut. That wouldn't be explained by simply, oh, it was already chipped, or oh, it was in there. And because like there would be dragging from that edge of the knife that was chipped off. Plus, that piece of the knife would be digged further and further, and not at the angle it was originally stabbed into. There would be evidence that the knife was driven further in, because it wouldn't be straight up and down. Because no matter how good and precise you are at stabbing, you cannot predict how an object will react to the same stabbing. Say, you have an object and you push it. It will move differently in a different direction depending on what's around it. If there's like a desk around, if you like stab someone and there's something hard against it, it would drag against that. It would push against the object, the hard object, and would do a curve, or curve upward, curve downward. It would go around the object if the force isn't enough to break that object. And even if it did break that object, that too would change the trajectory of the object if it's not attached to the object that is being slammed into it. Absolutely not. I would fail out. I can't do essays or anything. Dude, I would be a horrible lawyer. I just like thinking about like logically. Like, I like thinking about this stuff logically. Because like, there's no way to stab someone and not leave evidence that you've stabbed them multiple times. At the very least, it's hard not to leave a little bit of evidence, even if it's hard to see. And I find it especially unlikely if you have an object unattached to the object that you're stabbing into, lodged in there in free motion, in free fall or whatever. Well, not free fall, but you know what I mean. It just becomes less and less likely, even in real life. But maybe that's just me. I find that interesting. I actually had a thought when I was younger of becoming a investigator in like forensic analysis, a forensic investigator, and like look at like dead bodies. But really, I can't look at dead bodies. It's too much for me. Anyway, if that's gotta be this. Yep. This. Oh, for fucking Phoenix making me panic for a split second. Holy shit. The way he phrased that made me think I made it wrong. I did it wrong. Your Honor, the tip is inside. Your Honor, the tip is inside. Your Honor, they can't take it out. The tip is inside. Duh, it's like me and Edgeworth over here. Gay. Gay as fuck. Think we did this last stream.
Objection!
Where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. The victim was only stabbed once, and the murder weapon should be not yet broken. Ah! What is the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection!
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up in there. That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation, the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was just sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Not even King Arthur can pull it out, Your Honor. Exactly. Not even King Arthur can pull my tip out of it. Can pull my tip out of it. If you know what I mean. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might have been the piece of evidence that was forged. Can't deny the possibility. No. Arg! Of all people, my gay lover was the one to expose the falsified evidence that I didn't unwittingly hand it in. How dare! Order! 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 Are you saying that the investigation was really corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again look over the evidence that took place the day of the murder. Ooh, are we gonna have like one of those moments, the comic book thing? Can you imagine they did the comic book thing in Phoenix, Wright? The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark, along with Damon Grant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It's my belief that somewhere in this story, there's a lie
I'm not lying. The man literally was holding up a broken knife.
And I believe you. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been an actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Oh, Edgeworth. Edgy, edgy, edgy. My edgy man. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? I have a broken knife besides Joe Dark's. I'm gonna save. Jeez, I have so many fucking saves. There is another one. If the witness adamant about the actor is the testimony of what he saw, can't be explained away by a simple operational error.
That's right.
In this instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. So please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. So look at this. A real murder weapon. Oh god. Fuck, where is it? It's this, right? Take that! Anything broken here? It's you. Huh? I'm sure this must all be amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I remind you that— Damn it! No! That's not what I meant! Maybe... This? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Hold on. Let me wipe my face. Ugh. This is great. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just wanted an onion. Duh. Onions and alcohol. Duh. What else would I need? Nothing. Duh. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your freaking mind out of the gutter, broski. Your mind should not be in the gutter, bro. Oops. Making myself a drink, Your Honor. But you shouldn't be drinking in court. Who says that's illegal? I have a right to drink whenever I want. It's not illegal, Your Honor. I'm using my constitutional right to drink in public. It's free speech. Even if it's not good for me. right here in this picture. This is a picture of this award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Knows the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife.
As we early concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife that witness saw was likelihood from this award. To be fair, to be entirely fair, where would he have gotten a knife? Surely, the police cannot be so incompetent that they send someone to an interrogation while still holding a murder weapon. Or a weapon in general, really. Surely they can't be that incompetent. Order, order, order! Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, doesn't get have a full suit of armor. He does. He does. That'll come into I think that'll come into later if it does. But the thing about that sphere is that it isn't broken. It's not broken. That's the thing about that weapon. The weapon has to be broken in order for it to be the weapon that killed Marshall. And that's the snag. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. Could you imagine? He got stabbed by the fucking Badger's baton the whole time. Mascots didn't exist. His broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors and the award knife was a murder weapon, then the murder, her and the victim would have been reversed. What do you mean? I mean, the man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Fuck. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. It's true. What's going on here? What's going on here is I want more chicken. Chicken. Fuck! Chicken. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Emma? Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is this? Can you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one written with that picture scribbled on the back? I'm squeezing. I know it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right.
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
So above them was just a weird... Okay.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part deep away inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Guy?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Interesting indeed, if interesting for me. Heh.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards the both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning. That's what I saw, the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow.
Aha. This certainly the most unusual.
Objection!
Alright, impossible. The chief of detectives haven't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist until 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may...
Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lena, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting to core the matter.
I wish real courts were like this, bro. I wish real court was like this. It would have been great. If only, if only.
When I saw that man raise his knife,
I'm gonna drink my margarita. Rather than the drink I made, I'm gonna drink the margarita.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, bitches! I panicked and rushed towards the both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
What do you mean you think?
It happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's kind of a blur.
This guy almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. So much happening in a matter of seconds. A little disorientation's only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the person I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Then there was another flash of lightning. That was a blue badger.
No, it was actually 2 years ago. Actually. It was at least 2 years ago. She was 14 at the time, I think. It was a couple years ago. Back when, Gant was just a deputy chief, and Lena was, excuse me, an investigator. Now, her memory is not that good, unfortunately. Would have made our job too easy. Too easy. Oh. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo was yesterday. do something so dangerous. What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall is the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. That Dark guy knocked me down. All I could think was, I gotta help that other person. I think I knocked away the guy with the knife. What do you mean you okay, we've said that. Wait, I just realized. You said Cinco de Mayo. Was it really? No, wait, yeah, you did say Cinco de Mayo. I'm just dumb. I don't know Spanish for shit. I'm Japanese. Then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course, see? I even drew a picture from here. What? It was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. No hablo español. No me hablo español. That's the most I can speak. Because I think me means me. And then hablo is the me version of speak. And español is obviously Spanish. So me hablo español, and tu hable español is, do you speak Spanish? So which I would say, no hablo español. Cinco de mayonnaise. My white ass would say that. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I've seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remembered. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Yay! I get a gold star! Hooray! Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in a room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. The shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. The thing could have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, I suppose you have an explanation? So please show us what this shadow really was. I know what it is. I might just know. Ladies and gentlemen, as for not understanding how character conception works. Exactly, he doesn't know jack shit. There indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is that the witness saw in this instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger lookalike. Obviously, it's this. Yeah. H. Q. R. There we go.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. Fuck you.
Eat my dick. I'm eat a carrot. Because I think you guys should get your eyes checked. Because obviously this looks like the blue badger. There's no other explanation. Ho? Certainly not me shoving my face full of cheese. Order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on this day of the crime is actually this.
Objection!
Although we have all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, and one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Objection!
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Wright. Submitting food to the tanuki god to satiate its wrath. Exactly. And you know my wrath is coming when my heart rate starts rising above 120. You see? This changes everything. Indeed, very well then. Please tell us, what's the difference now that we sold the jar? The murderer. What? What did I say? What did I say this time? What did I say? Because I'm drinking? Is that not normal? Is that not normal for your heart rate to rise when you're drinking? It's just 120. Streaming and drinking is pretty much exercise, don't you know? It's been going up and down. It's been I don't know, my resting heart rate is like 70 something. 79. Hold on. Heart rate. My walking average is 140. Resting rate 79. I don't really think it's called exercise, but it's energy consuming. It's energy consuming. The net calorie burning is definitely not in the negatives or in the positives. I'm not burning more calories than I'm intaking, but it definitely raises my heart rate if I'm streaming at the same time at least. Alcohol is typically a depressant, but I think it contributes to my heart rate going up. Because there's no way streaming alone doesn't raise my heart rate. Especially not to over 120. What is my current heart rate? It's like 129 currently. Streaming alone does not raise my heart rate to 130. Currently it's 1:30. 1:29, 1:30-ish. But drinking plus streaming, because I'm getting all excited, I feel like that raises my heart rate quite a bit. Allow me to take these in turn. The moment of murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Well, knowing this, where could have she seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. On a shelf in the office of Dan Grant. Gant. But the body was found lying near Lena Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and those two facts actually reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lena Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, Chief Gant's office. Are you implying that the murderer moved the body from Damon Gant's office to Lena Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he would have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lena tried to stop the trial. Too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf that the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah! The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright. Oh, wait. No, Mr. Wright. You cannot be thinking. Yes. There's another possibility where it actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. No, I don't know if I could go through with this. What could have knocked over the vase over, Sour Cat? Did it actually play? That would have been so fucking funny. Of course the Sour Patch Kids would knock over a vase that would lead to that was involved with a murder. Of course that would happen. That would be funny. Actually. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place that the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky who knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. My children are the only thing worse than that other thing. I'm not gonna say what you're implying, but that's certainly a thing that you can proclaim, alright? No! Emma! What have you done? You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! Poor Emma. Poor I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it's the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
She was just a child. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How could you think it was Emma? How dare you put the crime on her?
imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you have hopes to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you'll have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that my sister killed Neil Marshall?
What happened? Oh, nothing. Well, not nothing, but...
Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on the testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
You certainly can't get dead people to testify. It's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Scar. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, the possibility the victim left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left the name of the person who took his life in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, it's the only possibility left to you.
Why is it left to me? God damn it.
Mr. the deceased. Does such a message exist? Now think back to the court record. No matter that may have left behind, it's in the evidence. This message is from the deceased. It's already in her possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop it? Nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Yes. You will not stop at anything. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the evidence that conveys the message from the deceased. Okay, I know this. It's the vase. It's the message. This is that Blue Badger from before, right?
Oh, is he gonna speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. It's like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. The message left on here was on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? But look closely, you can see the faint trail of blood on this jar. Looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's still a line there drawing blood. So what you're saying, that these dots were once lines? Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar with the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need is to connect these points. The victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe this blood stain will reveal us the answer. Gotta connect the dots to make it letters. Only one thing a victim could have blah blah blah, yeah. Rolena.
Come on.
God damn it. It said Lena. Fuck you. Fuck you, Judge. Come on. I should have saved. There was another one. It was... Was it this? No, it's not this. It was the picture. Yeah. That'll give us 2 chances. 2 chances to not fuck up like I constantly do. We're skipping through. Yeah, Neil Marshall is the one who stabbed. Blah, blah, blah. Keep yapping, folks. Yeah, you drew it. You drew it. You drew it. We know it. Make it a blow. That's why we gotta hide how drunk we are in court.
Objection!
We gotta pursue this in court because what else are we supposed to do to keep our bar license, bro? We're drunk in court. Not in court, not about the case, but your current state of sobriety. One time I watched Bose versus the World. There was on Twitch. She did a video on reacting to a body cam where where an elementary school teacher gets arrested because, not arrested, but like fired. She might have been arrested actually, because she was talked to by the police. I can't remember. But she was arrested because she was drunk during the school hours. She was drinking while with the students. So she got fired. Because obviously, you can't teach while drunk. Yes, I got high heart rate. So she got fired. It's like, no, I didn't drink. Why would I drink? And she did. That's me. But with the law. Broski. Tired of this margarita. It's sour. Exactly. Give me a second. I drink that way too fast. No, like, I guess you could, technically, I guess. You could drink drunk. You could teach drunk. It's just a matter of the quality of the lessons. Plus the influence, plus the impact you would have on the children. Because children, you can influence them very quickly. Plus, if something were to happen, how the fuck are you supposed to respond to an emergency while drunk? As someone responsible for depending on what grade level you're in, a large amount of children, you have to be aware of your surroundings and procedures and your priorities when it comes to emergencies. I feel like as a society, we kind of put it on teachers to put the children over anything else, which is fair. Children are our future and all that. And as teachers, they kind of take on the responsibility of taking care of future generations and caring for them, like caring for children and putting them above our own well-being, just for this, because look, who would you rather die? Let's say a whole classroom of children or one teacher. So most people, especially parents, would say the teacher. Now, this is not saying that the teacher should be sacrificed in a society in defense of children, but we do live in a society where children are under threat. And between a bunch of children and a grown adult, I feel like most people would choose the children, no matter how you feel about children. Especially when the expectation is when you as a parent bring your children to school, you trust that the teacher or whoever, the teacher, the principal, the staff will do whatever is in their power to keep your child safe, whether it be through drills, through fire drills, through shooter drills, which we shouldn't even have to have. We shouldn't have to have school shooter drills. It's basically a trolley problem equivalent. It's basically the trolley problem. But like, I feel like as a society, we kind of put kids above adults in the sense of importance of protection. Now, obviously it's more nuanced than that, but generally, we put adult versus kid. We're gonna defend the kid. If it comes to an old, we've seen people, and most people in, like, if a speeding car is gonna hit, if you're in a speeding car with no brakes, who are you gonna hit? An old lady or a baby? Most people, I feel like, would hit the old lady. But like, there's a nuance to that. There's nuance. Especially when it comes to teachers. What was I talking about? I can't remember what my point was. That's not the point! That's not the point! That's not the point! But like, there's nuance. There's nuance. As a society, we expect teachers to be able to sacrifice themselves for the children. Not to say that should be the case, but I'm saying that is the case. For most people, at least. Now, I can't remember what my point was, actually. Oh, right. So, when you show up to work as a teacher, I feel like most, as we continue the theme of focus being non-existent, exactly. I feel like most people would expect for a teacher to show up to work in a state where they can respond properly to emergencies, where both the teacher and the students will remain safe. If a teacher shows up to work in an inebriated state, there's no guarantee that they will follow proper procedure in order to keep the students safe. Because I feel like when you become a teacher, above all else, the students becomes a priority beyond the teachers. Which is why you always hear about, like, arming teachers, or teachers blocking doors in order to keep a school shooter out of a room. Because they're the one in charge of protecting these students. Now, I don't know, I feel like that mostly primarily deals with, like, elementary school students, but even with high school students, they have that expectation where before the students, the teacher will do everything in their power to defend the students before the students even get close to being harmed. But obviously that isn't always the case. You can't expect teachers to be infallible and defend the students with reckless abandon and for nothing ever to go wrong, because that's not realistic. That's not realistic. You cannot expect perfection with teachers, and you cannot expect proper procedures to be infallible. But the baseline, you expect your teachers to show up to work sober, not just for the sake of being able to teach proper lessons, but also so they can respond to emergencies properly. Because otherwise, it just becomes a hazard, you know? It just becomes a hazard for everyone, especially the students. I'm rambling. Yeah, you did not see shit. I saw a blue badger. Oh my god, it's crazy. What else did you see? Sure about this? Of course, see? Maybe we drew a picture of him. I'm glad my rambling makes things entertaining at least. No, Holly, I don't want to watch TB Doki Tomodachi Life because... What? I hope you're okay, Poochie. I really hope my drunk ramblings are entertaining, because I feel like whenever I lose focus, I become less entertaining. Granted, that does not include where I just fade out of existence into fucking in Instagram land, where I see a fucking reel that looks interesting. I'm like, oh, I want to watch that, when that's not what I should be doing right now. But like, at least I think my ramblings can be interesting. Like, who doesn't like hearing my perspective of perspective on teacher's role in the case of maturity of emergencies. I mean, oh, my mental health self-destruct when I was in high school. Well, Holly, I felt that. I hope you find something else to live for, though, because it's not always, as much as I love pretending that, oh, my fictional husbands and wives are all I live for, I hope you can find something else that's worth living for. Because it's really not good to have just that. Wait, hold on. random bullshit going on, man. I hope you find something else worth living for. So I worry for you sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But it was the chief of detectives, blah blah blah. Yeah, keep yapping. I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised when I said, oh, yeah, you kept yapping. You saw a shadow. Shadow? You mean you didn't actually see his face? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Yeah, no, it's not mistaken. I might just know, blah blah blah. It's this fucking vase. Because bullshit reasons. Suck my dick, Edgeworth. Though I know you'd rather suck phoenixes. It's preposterous to post it that doesn't visual novel will include yappers. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Fuck. I didn't mean it. Q. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to present that. She saw Shadow the Hedgehog. I wish she saw Shadow the Hedgehog. It would have been less ugly. H&M? Like the store? Is this good enough? No. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, Edgeworth. There we go. There we go. That's a pain in the fucking ass. What the fuck? I'm gonna save. Fuck you. Keep yapping, bro. Doesn't change that I'm right, bitch. The murderer. Cause fuck you. Yeah, blah blah blah. Keep yapping. Oh my god, stop fighting me. You know I'm right, you whore. That's what's going through Phoenix Wright's mind internally. Yeah, it was a knife because the one she really saw was Neil Marshall. That's the thing. It was Neil Marshall. We're skipping this because you got really sad. Sorry, Emma. Gotta reveal it because that's important to what you asked me to do, which was set your sister free. That's my job. Sorry. Bye-bye. Yeah, Lena. You're gonna complain because you don't want your sister being accused of a murder. But unfortunately, that's not happening. Your sister's gone. You're... It's in the evidence. We don't want to call your sister a murderer, but if the shoe fits, type shit. It's the maze. Phase again. I kind of sound like Donald Trump. It's the maze. If you know, then you know. Yabbity, yabbida, MAGA forever. Insert awful decision. Blah blah blah. The shoe fits like shit. Hell yeah! Spread my influence. I am your god. I am your god. Spread my influence around the world because I have nothing left. Spreading your influence amongst the world like you're an Eldritch god that corrupts all is fallen. Is that not what I am? What the? Come on! It was right! It was right! Hold on. There's no way that was wrong. Oh. I'm mixing up the scissors again. I was trying to write Lena when I should have been writing Emma, and I complain when the record doesn't accept me writing Lena into the cart when I was supposed to be writing Emma. I accept my. To be honest, I think I made the same mistake last week too. Thank you for the head pats. It makes me feel a little bit better about being a girl failure. This is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, she's the one who took the victim's life. True, I am funny sometimes, in my own unique way. In my own unique, unfortunate way. Was Emma's guy. Poor Emma, she didn't mean to. She should be held innocent in the case that she didn't mean it. See, Worthy, can't say I didn't warn you. This bitch ass motherfucker. Chief Guns. You understand the implication of what you've done? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted of because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Chibidoki is making me want to nuke everything in a Just don't watch her. Damn, okay. I wouldn't say she's like that, cause I kind of relate to her in a way that, like, I'm annoying and stupid. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That is undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? She used to grandma was the hot parents. Real. I'm watching her to make Holly happy. Fair enough. But don't watch someone to make someone else happy. Watch something because you want to make yourself happy. We're not merely keepers of the law. Sending some man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't a cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Exactly, I'm the only one. No, I'm kidding. I'm want someone to make yourself happy. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? He might have sent the innocent man to death. How could he stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, 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 order! But you guys watching me does make me happy. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the cloud, the judge declared a recess. Where his trial is headed, no one knows. Yeah, well, that's the last thing I put in it. No! You should talk to a therapist about that. I hope you do. Because I care about you. In my own way. Yeah. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal. You're always interrupting something. Oh, guess I am. Come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Got a lot of nerve, pal. Make a detective run all around while on duty. Top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Take it Lane is having you run innards again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was just talking about this the other day. Not the fucking picture being a fucking Sherlock Holmes duckling. Like it's a fucking dummy's guide to evidence law. Chief prosecutors also wanted me to give you a message. Message? She said, if you're planning on taking him on, you're gonna need this book. Him? Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Doesn't look like the book to help you through though. All now left now is chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor seat? Yeah, why do we have to read? Reading's for losers. Despite all these allegations thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial of the gay hasn't begun yet. What else is there to do? Your credibility's all been ruined, but the forged evidence you're unaware of. And when Sky's been found out that she's unwilling to cause a man's death. Now, you're telling me you want to do more? Yeah, allegations that he's gay. Duh. Gal, you been, gal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lena didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? We're going to go expose him. No matter what it takes. Just the gay allegations. Well, like, allegations. Hold on, let me put that in chat. Allegations. Bumps. Recess is over. No more recess. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lena Sky. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose a harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Super real secret fun fact. Allegations is the real name for this attorney series. Dude, that's what they're gonna rename that. They should rename the series to Allegations because everyone in this fucking series is gay. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. Look, Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth are gay for each other. Gumshoe is gay. Gumshoe is gay for Edgeworth. Maya Faye and Lena Sky are gay for each other, but they're tragic, Yuri, because Maya died, obviously. They're all gay. They're either gay or underage. If anything, I think the judge and Gant are probably gay for each other. It wouldn't surprise me. I could absolutely see that happening. I could absolutely see Judge and Gant being gay for each other. Making a spin-off Yali titled that. Allegations. It's a secret novel where... It's an AU where being gay in a courtroom is illegal. And Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth have to hide their relationship or risk losing their jobs. I love when we're randomly surprised at Judge was just because he feels like he really does. He really does feel like an iPad kid. Gant is gay for... Oh wait, I'm looking at something else. It's another 6 hours of swearing. It really is that. Oh, huge. Hold on. Gant is gay for Judge. Judge is just happy to be there because he lacks object permanence. The judge is fucking mentally 5 years old. Not only the gay character is one of the few gay characters that makes it canonically declared, unfortunately, straight. Larry Butts. Larry Butts is the... Look. Larry Butts, in this case, is the token straight. Larry is the token straight. Larry is the only token straight because you gotta have... Because in this AU, it's kind of reversed where gay people are a bit more common, or at the very least are equally represented, because gay discrimination doesn't exist outside of the courtroom, I guess. No, because that wouldn't make sense in the AU. That would make sense in the AU. But It just so happens that all the characters in the courtroom are closeted gay people. Or at the very least, they're gay people who are secretly dating because they don't want to lose their jobs. He's been gay to Nick Bars with Nick as his designated driver. Look. Phoenix Wright does not have a driver's license. So who's to say that Miles does not drive Phoenix around, you know? Who's to say that doesn't happen? Who's to say? He's been to gay bars with Nick. Nick, look, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Look, Phoenix may be the top, but outside of the bedroom, I feel like Miles would be more prim and proper. He doesn't drink much. He probably takes care of Nick in his free time, if you know what I mean. Now, in the case of Maya and Lena, they're kind of in a, they know each other's, they know feelings. They know how they feel about each other. I'm pretty sure Maya has tried to confess every now and then. Tried to get Lena her feelings across. Now Lena is in absolute denial because I feel like she doesn't feel like she deserves Maya's love. So she never confessed until it was too late, and she regrets never confessing her feelings after Maya died. And that's kind of how their love story went, unfortunately. Being prim rockers and agreed upon is actually great. Ruined their, yeah, exactly. Ruined their identity. Look. After you spend a long day bossing people around, being in charge of everything, you gotta have an outlet where someone else is in control. You know what I mean? I'm not as familiar with gay romances, so I'd have to refer to Kita for that. But yes, Pillow Princess behavior, for real. Hold on. Normally, this is where a prosecutor calls for the witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have a bargain. You think that I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. Just, you see, everyone's been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Is that not normal? Is it not normal for, like, the defense to have their own witnesses? Hold on. Do defense Please call witness. According to the Department of Justice. Okay, according to justice.gov, both the defense and prosecutor can call witnesses to testify or tell what they know about a situation. What the witness actually says in the court is testimony. In court, a witness is called to sit near the judge on the witness stand. In order to testify, the witness will speak the oath to agree or affirm to tell the truth, which doesn't apply in Ace Attorney because no one gets in trouble for lying. Okay, this is interesting actually. Prosecution's business will try it gun. Hooray! Look, I just got on justice.gov and I got really into fucking reading what that was about because that's actually really interesting to me how the justice system works at least in the US. Because apparently the defense attorney can call on witnesses. Oh, hi Kita.
I said I'm on my way, not that I'm ready.
Oh, oops. Look, they're gay. They're gay. They're gay.
They are very gay.
They're so gay that look. Edgeworth keeps making advances. He keeps flirting in my head, but he won't confess because he's a bitch bottom.
Oh, he's such a bottom.
He's
Like,
so bottom.
It's yeah, definitely. Bottom energy.
Nerd called you Dr. Yaoi.
I am Thank you, nerd, for being correct.
Dr.
Thank you
Yaoi
for
is here to
being
diagnose you with gay.
Absolutely, I can tell when two men are meant to kiss.
Look. There's Edgeworth, and there's
Edgeworth.
there's Miles
He's
and
certainly edging.
he's Miles and Phoenix. There's the judge, and fuck, what was his name? The fucking
boy.
chief of police. Having a forbidden romance. And then there's Lena and Maya who are having a lesbian romance that was never meant to be because it's doomed Yuri.
It is doomed Yuri, especially in Phoenix, Wright?
It's so doomed Yuri coded.
Anything Japanese that isn't stated as Yuri or Yaoi is doomed of that category.
It's
They're
absolutely
always-
doomed.
It will always be doomed.
It makes
That
me
is
so
a
sad.
fact.
It makes me so sad.
It is very sad.
Nick is a very soft service top and Edgeworth is a pillow princess bottom. You're so right. You're so right. Wait,
Oh my
you're so
lord.
right. You're so right.
Oh my lord.
Look. He's a bitch bottom that needs to be serviced. He comes home from a long day of telling people what to do in the prosecutor's office, being the top prosecutor.
Top.
He's like, ugh, I've been telling people what to do all day. I just want to go home and be told what to do, or do nothing at all.
Or both.
And here is Phoenix Wright. He goes around his day. He's like, oh, I do all these things. I want to continue to help people. So he goes to Edgeworth and you know what I mean.
Edgeworth is such a funny name for a gay character. Edgeworth, really? And you're telling me he's not the bottom?
He's edging, all right. He's edge-worthy, if you know what I mean.
Bros!
That's actually one of his nicknames, Worthy. So he's edge-worthy.
He's Edgeworth.
Look, he goes home. He just wants to come home to his boyfriend, so he could be a pillow princess and have his defense attorney boyfriend service him all day for the rest of the night.
Right, that's how that works.
Don't worry, he'll just have to work off all the stress they accrued in the law school examinations.
Listen, okay, okay. It may be an unpopular opinion, but this is my opinion, and it should be correct because I am Dr. Yowie. There's nothing hotter than two very gay men fighting each other in a very serious match. There is nothing harder because when they go home, one of them is one, if not both of them, are getting fucking destroyed when they walk through that door.
I'm not into yaoi, but I see it. At the very least, I see it with these two.
Like, when they fight, they're gonna go home and it's gonna get, the bed is broken.
Combat sexual
the
supreme.
bed is broken. They're done.
Look, one of them gotta release all that energy
Combat
somehow.
sexual supreme.
Look, they get out all their conflict in court.
Honestly.
And then they go home. And they get off all that stress from all the hard work of being a prosecutor and a defense attorney in bed in different ways.
Absolutely. It's hot.
It's very...
I like the view.
Look, the judge and...
True.
Look. Hold on. Hold on. What was his name? What was fucking... Fuck, it doesn't tell me in this evidence.
Damn.
Oh, Gant. So, Gant
Gaunt?
and the... No, Gant. G-A-N-T.
The fuck? It's a dumb name.
Yeah, it's his last name at least. So, Gant and the judge, I don't remember his first name, but Gant and the judge, old man yaoi. Gant is obviously top, because he tells the judge what to do, and the judge is kind of a maybe not.
I mean, he can be a power bottom. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, he's a top. He's a top. Old man yaoi, exactly.
I mean...
They're lemon partying.
Oh my god, lemons. I haven't heard that term in years.
I haven't heard that since
God, the
I
days
was...
of Wattpad are far behind me.
God, yeah. Same.
Days of Wattpad. Now I'm on AO3.
Old
oh my
man.
Lord, there's no lemons there. There's just spice.
Old man yaoi. Look.
What is...
Look.
There's an actual term for it. What's it called?
I do not know.
Hold on, I'm Googling it. Hold on. I know there's a name for it.
Speaking on it like it's your part of it. Like, it's not part of my tragic backstory.
No, because I like pretty boy yaoi. Typically. So, but
I just like calling characters gay. Because I think it's funny when I'm right. Which is like, when I do call characters gay, I'm usually on the side of the fandom. Unintentionally.
Where is it? History, blah blah blah, yada yada. Don't give a shit.
Effective fun.
The anime man brought it up once, and I've completely forgotten it. Cause
Pretty boy
he
yaoi.
got him like shitty gifts a few years back, And one of the things was like an old man yaoi manga.
Oh my god, what was
I cannot remember.
I had a vague recollection of that, but I can't remember either. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Though I've struck deals with the prosecution in bed. Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable.
Sin?
I'm definitely
Sin-
gonna punish
sin.
him in bed. Edward found a way to continue the trial.
you.
And I'm definitely gonna punish him for that in bed. Or praise him, depending on how this trial goes. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. That is settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Oh, there it is.
Mr. Wright.
Listen, I like my pretty boy Yaoi. Okay, here's the thing about Yaoi though. I always fall for the couple that is never going to happen in the series. And sometimes the author will tease me. They'll give me like two very intimate scenes with the pairing I want, and then shove the rest of the main leads in my face, and I'm like, fuck you.
You feel
I
like-
needed the other one.
You feel like the protagonist and Kiss Him Not Me.
Honestly, I don't love that anime.
Really?
It's not. I don't love the idea of a bunch of men falling in love with a girl just because she became skinny. I think it's a really shitty storyline.
Well,
What
not the
I
end.
do love about it, what I do love about it, is that at the end, the person who still loved her before she was like quote unquote skinny and pretty, he still loved her at the end, and
Sadly,
he
that
was
is
the one
just
she
in
ended
the
up-
manga.
huh?
Sadly, that is just in the manga. The anime
Is it
doesn't. The anime does not continue past season 1.
Okay, yeah, no, because in the manga, I've read the manga, but yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the anime. I just don't like the storyline of like that men will only flock to you when you become skinny.
No,
I
that's so
hate
fair.
I hate that storyline, which is why I don't like Kiss Him Not Me, because I never want a girl to feel like she has to be a certain weight to feel beautiful. That's
No,
garbage.
that's fair. That's fair because honestly, I only really watched it because I was desperate for a reverse harem anime.
Well, I will give you reverse harem anime. I've watched them all. I have a tier list.
And it's not the stepbrother anime.
And yeah, it's not Brothers Conflict.
Please, I don't want another brothers conflict.
Do you want? Because one of my favorites is called Nil Admirali no Tenbin. It's very cute.
What's the English name for that?
There is no English title.
Oh,
I had to learn the Japanese title because there was no English title.
damn.
It was like weird. It was weird spelling too because there's a D in the title. I was like, how the fuck do I pronounce this?
See,
Do you have any idea how that title narrows
see,
it
no,
down?
no,
You see-
because that narrows it down quite a bit when it comes to
Harems.
reverse harem anime, considering
There's
how
none.
few there are
Well, technically, there's okay. It's not
compared to
technically
the reverse harem anime trope.
Yeah, it's not as common. But it happens. The thing that happens a lot is the cousins. Cousins are a common thing in reverse harems.
It's true.
Really weird.
At least
Cousins
it's not.
are a common occurrence.
I try to avoid that kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, then do not watch the movie for Dance with Devils. You will hate it.
I'm
Because they
like,
did the stupidest thing ever. Because they made a great series. They made a great musical series that I freaking loved. It was great. It was wholesome. Loved the music. Loved the characters. It was great. And then they did the movie. And the movie's basically the anime, but they changed the character she ended up with, and it was her fucking cousin.
why?
And it was gross. And it was weird. And I'm like, no, you're related. You're first cousins. Not even like third or
Why?
fourth. No, first. He is literally her mother's sister's son. Ugh.
Ew.
It's so gross. I'm so mad. Can you guys tell I was mad about it?
Very. Look, I'm always just generally just pissed off that it's so hard to find reverse harem animes when there's so much garbage harem animes. There's so much
There's a lot.
garbage harem animes.
Oh,
But
yeah,
le-
I have good ones I can recommend you. But also, Nerd, you're so real for that's why I can never watch past season 1 of Sword Art Online, because that cousin arc was weird.
There was a cousin arc?
On the second half of season 1 of Sword Art Online, they move after they've woken up. Kirito has woken up from.
Oh,
SAO.
wait, yeah, I know
He
what you
goes
mean
into
now.
Alfheim, and his cousin's in love with him, and it's the weirdest thing.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I
and
remember
it's
now.
like shown later in the seasons that she's still into him.
Ew.
It's bad.
I think I remember that now.
Yeah, it was not fun.
At least it doesn't end that way, but okay, so my dad, he has a friend whose kids are into anime, and he was like, oh, is SAO
No,
okay
no.
to watch? And I was like, no. Like, maybe the first season,
First
the
half of the first season.
first half of the season at least, as soon as they hit, not Einkraft, the fairy, Gungale,
Oh,
not
Alfheim.
Alfheim, that was,
Yeah.
as soon as they hit Alfheim, it gets, yeah, exactly, nerd. It's
No.
that, and when I say that, I specifically mean when I think about Sword Art Online not being good for kids, I specifically think of this one scene towards the end, probably like the last couple of episodes, where it's like the old guy who was like arranged to marry.
Finish that sentence.
Yeah, I think of that scene. And I'm like, no,
Oh my
don't show your kids
God.
that shit.
When Kirito goes to save Asuna, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, that scene was disturbed.
I'm
I
like,
actually fucking hated that scene.
that one
And I was like, when Kirito like got to like they started fighting IRL, I'm like, stab him, fucking stab him,
like,
stab
was
him.
that really necessary?
stab him. Oh my! I mean, for his, I make sense for the character that was harassing Asuna, because yes, he was harassing like a 17, 18-year-old girl. Yes, it was necessary because he's a creepy motherfucker, and those people exist.
It was still gross though. It's not a
It was very gross.
Yeah, I would not recommend that for kids at any stage.
There's good kid shows though, like Yokai Watch. I introduced you to that one a bit. Well, you've also watched it.
Yeah, it's good for kids. I recommend Pokemon.
Pokemon's great.
Apparently by the time I said not Sword Art Online, they've already watched it.
Yeah, Doraemon is cute.
Doraemon is so cute. That's my childhood.
Yeah. What other one?
Yeah, like it exists. The reason it's just not.
It's not tasteful.
It's not done correctly.
There needed to be a bigger build up to that point before it happened, I think.
I feel like there was such focus on Kirito that
There was. He's the main protagonist.
they've kind of just neglected everything else about the series.
You just reminded me of my favorite freaking harem anime. Because I'm picky, because the thing is I love most reverse harems, but I'm picky about my regular harems. Because the girls, they tend to do the girls really dirty, which I hate.
They always do the girls dirty. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, but no, not in this. I find not in this one. The one that I'm thinking of, it's called Date Alive, and I love that one.
Fuck, that sounds familiar.
It's like, yes, there's questionable points, but there isn't every harem anime I've watched. But this one's really cute. I love Date Alive. Date Alive is one of my favorite harem animes. It is so cute.
Interesting.
Nothing but the Kirito show.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, Kirito being glazed in SAO to the point where it ruins his
Wait,
character?
have you-
That's
Have
crazy.
you read the novel?
I refuse. I watched the first two seasons of the anime.
He was the one who told me about it. But there's this, you know, the scene after when Kirito was like, "We get married," and how Asuna's like not wearing clothes.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's assumed that they, you know, Apparently, they wrote about in the light novel. They wrote what happened.
Why? They're like 16, 17.
No, I know who told me. My brother-in-law told me. Because he
Ew.
loves SAO. He told me that apparently they were very descriptive of the. How can I say this without getting you demonetized? Release of Kinito.
God damn.
I think it was a mixture of insanity and my brother-in-law who told me that. You should ask because it's really funny.
Bruh.
It's really funny.
That's crazy.
Oh god, so funny.
Anyway.
It's so funny. But yeah, you
Edward,
should watch Data Live. Data Live is cute. Watch it with me.
I'll watch it with you if you ever
I'll
have
watch Data Live.
time.
I loved it. I love Data Live. It's cute.
Our schedules
Yeah,
never
I mean-
align, cause I get.
will make time. I'm good Fridays most of the time.
I'll try to
I'm
make
not sure again.
Fridays.
What idea of essay? Fans because they never experienced it. It's so true. Oh wow! Damn! Nerd calling out all of the loners out there. Call us out, why don't you?
And
Damn.
look,
Oh fuck, that made me laugh. That was funny.
I don't need to experience it because I am it.
Listen, I think there needs to be a point made that girls of our generation, we don't need men. We have book husbands and game husbands that are more than happy to satisfy our needs of connection and closeness.
Look, I'm
We don't need
God,
no man.
so I'm God, so I only need myself.
You don't need me?
I do need you. That's different.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
That's different.
I'm the exception.
Yeah, you're the exception.
Got it.
I'm God, but women are the exception.
Yes.
Cause given a couple of years, your husbands will be real. I wish.
I
Fuck.
hope so. Claude, where are you at? I'm over.
Like my
Yeah.
fucking, like my husband, like my fiction husbands would ever go out with me IRL.
I think they would.
No,
I think they would.
no. I know myself. They would not.
I think you sell yourself short. I think they would.
Nah.
Baby, where the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long?
It was taking him so long. He said he's
Oh,
fake.
baby,
He's not
where is
real.
my husband?
Ah.
Getting down with another.
Oh, he's getting down all right.
Everything, baby. He should hide.
He showed Louis a real night on the town. He really does need
He
it.
does. I know nothing about him, but yes, he does. All
Maybe
I know
you
is that his
should-
fiance's dead.
Don't remind me that
And
he has
that
a fiance.
Mary's character may have had a hand in that unfortunate outcome.
Not really.
I don't know.
It was her own
Your husband
doing?
is-
Question mark. But we were the one who finished her, I guess.
Fatality.
You were the one who put her out of her misery is more accurate. It makes sense in the lore because Code Vein 2 sucks, but Code Vein 1 is the best.
Got it. Won't play Code Vein 2.
Not until they patch it, and because if they don't patch it, which they are, but they're making it worse, as per my previous stream where I spent a good couple of minutes with the game just crashing,
I saw that.
and I couldn't use VTube Studio at the same time because
Oh
it
my
wouldn't.
God.
And then it finally worked because I used not a PNG tuber. I just put a PNG where my model would be and just called it a day because I just wanted to finish the game.
Hey Mary,
Yeah.
you want to know what the Kickstarter for Date with Earth 2 is at now?
Oh fuck! What is it?
343k.
What fucking what tier is that up?
Not even like a few hours ago.
Jesus. What tier
We're
is
gonna
it?
get full of voice acting for that game. Just watch.
What how much was it again?
What do you mean? How much was what?
How much did they raise so far? Again.
343k.
343. That's at 340. That's gotta be Adopt a Flame Cap level at least.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
The very
Stretch
least.
goals.
Or is it 330 or
No, I
some
think it's
AUD?
It's 360k.
But is that AUD or CAD? AUD?
AUD.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it's really close though. It's probably gonna hit that. Chat, leave a like if you want me to play A Date with Death 2 on live, because I think that'd be funny.
You should. It's fun.
I
So
played-
I've been told. I'm gonna play it tonight. I haven't played it yet.
I played,
I've been told that you liked a character and then they opened their mouth and then said it was for me.
yeah, absolutely. That's, look. Okay, I'm seeing some interest.
Figuratively and literally.
I'm seeing some interest. I'll play Date with Death 2 when it comes out live. I played Date with Death 1, but and I've gotten all the base endings. I haven't gotten all the. I've only gotten the canon ending for the DLC.
Do you know how many hours I have in that game now?
How much?
I have 76 hours.
Damn.
I have played everything but bad endings because my heart cannot. I can't. Mary's
Look.
weak.
I'm an asshole. So
There's only one
I laugh.
bad ending I'm considering doing, like going through, but like I can't do Forget Me Not. I cannot.
speaking of hours,
Okay, shut up. Okay, nerd, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
look. It's totally fair though. Because it's.
I did not expect to like Casper as much as I have. I will say that much. He shouldn't be my type. He shouldn't be.
But he
Nothing
ends up
about
being.
him as my type.
He ends up being likable anyway.
You want to know what's probably why I like him so much?
Why?
We are the same fucking person.
Real.
We
Yeah,
are
I can see
arrogant,
it.
Little bit of vain, shy, easy, flustered motherfuckers who talk big.
Speaking of
Like, we
hours,
are the same person.
I have Steam open. I kind of want to compare how many hours we have in
Oh, I have
VTube
far more hours. Than
Oh
you
no,
and
in
David does.
VTube Studio.
Oh no, you have more hours than me. You stream more often than I do.
You want to know how many hours I have right now?
Are you in 800 now?
I'm in 911.8.
Jesus Christ, Mary. Easily flustered, risless bastard is a real.
It's so real.
The thing is with me is like I can flirt, but I don't realize people are flirting with me.
Oh no, I
Like,
remember
like,
you
just-
talking about this during our the Persona 4 stream or
like
recording.
I can flirt, but the moment like I won't know if you're being genuine. I'm so bad at picking that up. So when you start you have to really intensely flirt with me for me to like actually get flustered otherwise, because I'm like, I will fully take it as like you're pretending. I mean, you're a star.
Those sound to be
fuck up.
tense.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
They're not wrong though, right? They're not wrong.
To be fair, I struggle to even like people, so.
You like me
And when
though,
I say
right?
like people, I mean like love like people, like romantically. Platonically, it's easy. I
You
see
like-
everyone as friend.
you like-
Everyone is friend shaped.
You like me though, right?
Oh, absolutely, baby girl.
Yay! I like you.
Yay.
Gay for me, right?
Oh, of course.
You
I
better
was about to
be.
say something that would have gotten you demonetized.
You better be, baby girl.
Is that a challenge?
You want her to be?
Face up, face down, baby.
Hey yo, I'm popping, you know?
Sure. Keep telling yourself
Says the person who said like, oh, I'm easily flustered.
And yet here I am flirting with you.
And I'm not easily
Aw.
flustered. Aw,
Oh,
that's
right,
cute.
Right. And not like I've seen you kicking your little leggies for Okazaki.
Because
Wagging your tail.
it's different.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Who's a
very
good
different.
girl? Who's a
Because
good
you're
girl?
real.
Okay, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Me.
Oh, that's what I thought. Good
I could be a service top. I could be a service top.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you want, baby girl.
You want me to show you?
Yes, honey. You can say that when we match in height. Doing the same. You did the same fucking voice. Shut up!
Oh, now who's flustered?
Shut up! Shut up!
Someone flustered? Did they have the same voice with the with Casper?
Shut up.
Oh yeah. Make me.
Gladly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Luigi. Like, fucking like. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, fucking Luigi in Haunted Mansion. How did that get past the game, like the public, like Nintendo? Him grinding up against shelves as he's just going, oh yeah.
That's gonna be me with you, you know what I mean?
Oh my
you
god.
sure you don't want that to be me with you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
Luigi making himself.
悪いからな。悪い。
変態。
お嬢様。なんかしていようか。
You're older than me though.
あら、いい子いい子。大丈夫だよ。
How you know Mary
Oh,
is drunk
Nessa.
is when she feeds off of my energy.
お姉様お世話しとくね。
It's great. Yeah, you're not even playing the game anymore. You're just.
Look. This whole entire stream, I've been going on and off with being distracted by either Instagram or rants or you guys.
You brought me into this. You were like, "Hey, get your ass in."
I
here."
never said it was your fault.
And bringing it back full circle, yes, Yaoi. I love Yaoi.
Yes,
I
Yaoi.
do. I've ignored people to read Yaoi. Often.
You ignore me to read Yaoi?
All the time.
Ah!
I
Chat,
ignore Insanity, Profit, all of you.
Chad, she doesn't love me.
I do, just not as much as I love Yaoi.
Damn, that hurts.
Nothing is more attractive than two men just going at it.
What if we were two women going at it, huh?
That'd be pretty hot.
Oh yeah.
But I'm a Fujoshi more at heart. I'm sorry.
Can't tell if doing an Ana voice is better or worse than ranting about some of the things you've read. Dude. Now that I'm realizing my schedule and I won't be home for my debut anniversary, I'm thinking of things I probably shouldn't be thinking of doing.
Mary!
Look, I'm getting desperate considering the deadline's coming way closer than I thought it would.
Ooh.
I thought I would be home for that, but apparently I won't be.
It's okay. I wasn't home for my debut anniversary. I went and watched Wicked.
I might do something early and then release something on the day of.
Getting banned just in time for your anniversary.
So real.
Bro,
Why
that's
can't
funny.
I flirt with my wife? If you know what I mean. Why can't I flirt with my wife before getting banned? You know, why should flirting with my wife be getting banned?
Why must I think being open about our sexuality get us banned?
Oh, you're gonna open yourself up for me?
No, but you will once I'm done with you.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be the one, I'm gonna be the one opening up, huh? We'll see about
Mhm.
that. We'll see about that.
Oh, okay. You're telling yourself that, baby girl.
Oh yeah, baby girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Y'all see the effect I have on Mary? This is why my streams go nowhere. And now I brought it to Mary's stream.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
This half
Guilty
is your
as
fault.
charged. Guilty as charged.
You're just so gay for me.
Oh, always.
I bring it out for you.
Can't tell if Mary's flirting is improvised or worse by the
Oh, absolutely improved. Absolutely improved. I have no filter when I'm drunk. I get so much anxiety when flirting when I'm sober.
Can confirm.
I don't know how to speak English when I'm sober.
Don't worry, I can't read.
So you can't read my love for you?
No, but if you say it, I will understand.
I love you.
Love you too.
Do you though, in the same way? Are you gay for me?
Always, baby girl.
I'm not sure about that. How about you speak my language?
Oh, konnichiwa.
Racist! 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 Racist!
Context, Mary and Sandy and I have like 5,000 group chats, and one of them we were talking about Insanity's dog, who is a very cute puppy. And Mary was like, "Oh, she's so cute, I want to eat them."
Yeah, cause like, fucking cuteness aggression.
Yeah, but then my funny ass, when Sandy was like, "Please don't eat my dog," I just go, "It's 'cause she Asian."
Says the Korean! It's not even, neither of us in the... I'm not even gonna say it. The Japanese aren't even known for eating cats.
Bro, it's so... that made me laugh so hard.
Chat, she's
The
so
funnier thing is
racist.
both of you could hear the accent I was doing with
Chat, she's so racist.
I'm half Korean, I'm allowed.
I don't think that's the type of
I'm
jokes you're
They
allowed
took
to
over
drop.
Korea so often, I'm allowed.
Dude, actually no, I shouldn't say anything. I'm Japanese.
Yeah, you shouldn't say Japanese. The Japanese also took over Korean, but you guys were worse because you tried to erase our culture.
Yeah, I can't say anything, but
You know what
neither
I'm
completely.
If I want to be racist against other Asians, I'm allowed.
You can be racist against the Japanese. You can't be racist against the
I love
rest.
the Japanese. I love the Japanese. We're out here getting canceled. Absolutely.
Thank you, Sarande.
It's fine. We're Asian. It's fine.
Kia's gonna get me canceled.
That sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like you gotta make it up to me somehow, problem.
Happily. Honestly, you would also follow. If a group chat got leaked. Oh, absolutely. Our group chats are well, most of them are just reels.
Yeah,
Discord, though, I will say our group chat's pretty bad.
look, it's not like it's like we make jokes like that. It's just
No,
that
it's very rare that kind of talk comes up.
we just get really
Graphic.
yeah.
We get graphic, and we have like lots of pretty boy anime pictures in our chat. Let's just say that.
Look. It can't get any worse than that period of time where Insanity sent me a bunch of art of Giyu. It cannot get any
You should see
hornier
it
than
all
that.
DMs when I sent Insanity a bunch of her baby girl.
Graphic is a vague term that carries so much weight.
Oh, it should, especially if you know me.
I'm just a girl.
I should send you that picture. Wait, hold on. I want actually your live reaction because this is a picture I sent to Insanity and Profit years ago.
I'm just a girl, man. I'm just a
And
girl.
it's funny, but so basically, okay, I should probably give some background. So I was reading a yaoi,
And they were both bottoms.
no, the censorship. The person
Actually,
who
no,
was doing
that
the
was Yuri.
censorship for it had a little bit too much fun, and this is what they did.
Hold on.
I sent it to
I
just
will be
you.
the judge whether I can. Oh, I can't show this on stream.
You can no, you cannot show that on stream. But it's funny, right?
It's so funny.
Bro, I was like reading that like it was like steamy, and then I got to that part, I'm like, the fuck? It was funny. Yeah, stop her if you've heard of this one.
Insert more hentai
That was really
censorship.
Bro, it's so funny. I was just reading and that showed up and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey yo, you wanna recreate that scene?
I think I could make you look like that, yeah.
I was thinking the other way around.
Keep dreaming.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, you'll dream about me being over you.
No, I'll dream about the other way around.
Then yeah, that will
Are you
stay
sh-
in your dreams.
You sure about that?
Oh, I'm positive.
You sure about that?
Very sure, darling.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
You are live. I hope you are.
I am very aware.
I hope you are painfully
Oh
aware.
fuck, I dropped my
You get to watch
squishy.
this tomorrow morning and be like, what the fuck were we up to?
I dropped my squishy.
Stop her if you've heard this one before.
You know, with less David and Mary, I saw a good...
So funny.
Can't
I
wait for
said
the
this
pod.
both Profit and Insanity like early in our friendship, and they were both like, what the fuck? But also that is so funny.
Nerd, bold of you to assume that I have any shame. I have anxiety, not shame.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah, there is a very big difference. I will keep this up, but any mention of my IRL name will get erased from any portion of that I can erase it from. What was that?
A Twitch.
It was cute. You're cute. Anxiety
Mom.
stops you beforehand. Lack of shame ensures that it's out there. It's never leaving. True.
Yep.
Why do you think this series has lived so long? I have no shame.
Nope.
Look, if there's any series that shows off how little shame I have, it's this series. Anyone who's ever known me for a long period of time can tell you, I have no shame, but I have a lot of anxiety. And yes, there's a
Yes.
difference.
There is a difference.
I will work myself up into a fucking stomach ache over what someone thinks of me, but not have any shame about being horny on main. I feel like I'm the type to have, like, want to have such control over my image. But at the same time, just bold of me to assume that I have a top 10, if not, I have less than 100 things to bring up in therapy.
Don't worry, take your time, take your time.
I will rail you.
Keep dreaming.
You wish I was dreaming.
I know you're dreaming.
How you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This is the girl who's admittedly easily flustered. How you gonna do when I top you?
Says the person who says they can only flirt when they're not sober, so.
Who's to say
I think I've
that
been
I
like up on
can't
that.
top when I'm sober?
Because I know you.
You don't know me like that!
I know you well enough.
Rating of this
Rating of
morning
this
is 6 out of 10, mostly incomprehensible.
You're not wrong, nerd. Can you play the game?
Do you realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over, as well as our love life. Defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murder. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Shit, the cave's not gonna let me save. Fuck. Okay, let's go over the facts.
You need help?
No, no. We are not locked in. You're right. You're right. But also, oh god. Okay, wouldn't it be fun? Okay, I have a full bar, so I can get this wrong like 5 times before I get it right. And I'm pretty sure I can eliminate a good amount of suspects. Damn Gant. The vest calls damn Gant to the sand. The damn Gant! What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, Bailiff.
Secret formula.
Secret formula is me topping you.
You keep dreaming.
I'll peg you to death.
Keep dreaming.
Oh yeah, you sure about that? We're going to
Quite
death.
certain. Quite.
Oh yeah, well, let's meet up then. We'll see how we stack up.
Sure. The one who should.
The only woman that should be manipulated is Nick. You're so right. You're so right. The only one who could manipulate him was Phoenix. Hello. Hello, Judge's boyfriend. Or situationship. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir? Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? But please, Mr. Gant. Honey, please. Fine. My name's Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. She'll shout to keep repeat the same thing of responding to half of all statements with "you wished" is sufficient and powerful. Fuck off! I'm not sober enough to be able to say, "Oh yeah, Kita wishes that she could just simply say, "You wished" everything and not expect a response back, because we all know that despite my stature, we all know Kita's a bitch bottom.
No, I'm not. You can keep dreaming about that, but that's not true.
Look. This is a
By the way.
no. This is a words. Find me. I summon words.
We're gonna be here for a while, chat. So get cozy.
This is a classic
This is the
case
same
of
reason why-
conflict sexual or whatever the fuck. Real trial is Kita our bottom. It's a Phoenix Wright trial, so it's obviously yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm a terrible lawyer.
I am Phoenix Wright. Fuck you. I will fuck you, actually.
IRL courtroom, he would not win.
Actually, I will fuck you. How about that?
Sure.
Yes.
Whatever you want, baby girl.
I'm stuttering! I just scream at you. I just screech like that. The entire time. I screech like that the entire time. There's no any other clue. I just fucking screech. Can't hear anything else. I'm saying I'm Phoenix Wright in response to calling you a bad lawyer. You validate your point. Look, if I can get through Phoenix Wright drunk, I can be a goddamn good lawyer. And you're the one who said I should be a lawyer, even though you're objectively wrong.
Who said nerd or me?
I'm totally nerd. I'm totally top. Watch
Nerd,
this,
are you
please.
sure about that?
Look.
Also, objectively speaking, if you look at if you actually know about law and you see how Phoenix Wright handles.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt about that.
And he's a carp. He tampers with evidence. withholds information. Like, he is not a good lawyer.
Look, to be fair though, I don't think any of the lawyers in Phoenix Wright would be good lawyers.
Oh god, oh.
Much less police officers.
Yeah. Though I do wonder if lawyers have more participation in the actual investigation of the crimes compared to America. I wonder because like it's not just Phoenix Wright. I've seen lawyers be more active in the investigation, but also Tears of Themis does the same thing. It's like
I don't think so.
This shouldn't be lawyer work.
No, I from personal experience, I think it's just there's like 3 separate departments. At least where I live, there's like 3 separate departments. There's the police, there's the sheriff's department, and then there's the lawyer's room. They're in
Please.
There's 3 separate departments, and they're very little intertwined. Through experience, you won't really see anyone other than lawyers and sheriffs in a courtroom. Unless it's like police testimony. So I doubt that lawyers are the one actually doing the investigating.
Yeah, no, I always find it interesting because I'm like, whenever I play a lot of these lawyer games, it's the lawyers play a lot more parts in investigation rather than just defense, like coming up with defense.
I think that's mostly due to video games needing more gameplay rather than just like
how fucking hard it is
because,
to be a lawyer.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't be fun if it was just we go to a computer, we sort out all the evidence that was given to us, do a bunch of legal paperwork to make an argument, and then submit that. I feel like
for your fucking
I feel
self,
like
that sounds like fun.
I feel it. No, like for some people that might be fun, but I feel like as a general gameplay stance, I feel like there's only so much you could do with that. So I feel like the stance that like, oh, maybe the lawyers do a little bit of digging around themselves. It allows for a little more wiggle room to have more interactivity in their games.
I think what they could have done instead is done something kind of like Law and Order, where there's a perspective of both the lawyers themselves and the officers.
They could do that, but I feel like in Phoenix Wright's in the case of Phoenix Wright, I feel like it would be hard for them to do like a full on like just they would do 2 separate POVs. Because then we have to develop 2 different main characters.
But then you can just make them a pairing. Make them a couple or some shit, or like siblings. And they're working together to solve stuff.
Yeah, but how common is that? How common is that every...
This is fucking anime! What is common?
That's true.
Not
I don't
everyone
know.
gets married to their goddamn cousins!
Hi, Dirkamit! Yo. Doyle is the probably correct one. Overthinking is more fun. That's true. Overthinking it is more fun.
I love overthinking. That's why I took philosophy.
Real. That's probably why I like history so much. Like, I used to really like history because I guess less overthinking of it, more thinking about cause and effect. I thought was more fun because of this war. This happened, or because of this belief, they got rid of this, which caused this. I like thinking about that. Like, for example, I like personally, I'm not a fan of U.S. history because that, as an American, that's been taught to us since we were fucking born. But I like world history better because I like thinking about, like, way back when. And when I say American histories, I think of anything other than, like, I think of, like, America, USA history. When it comes to, like, Aztecs, I don't know much about it, but I do think it's interesting. But usually it's, like, European history or, like, Chinese history. Because...
Oh, I love Asian history.
That's what was taught to me as a kid growing up. Now, I really like, for example, I like thinking about how the church looking down on, or not like this one pope saying cats are bad, or like the cats are a devil, or something like that, and now all of Christian Europe going around getting rid of their cats, murdering cats because they're evil, would also cause the Salem witch trials, the witch trials in general, as well as the bubonic plague.
Oh my god.
I think that's fascinating.
Have you watched Puppet History?
I have not.
You should, because it's basically like one of the episodes is talking about the bubonic plague. It's very fun.
I just find like just
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a playlist.
this one pope causing this ripple effect in history. I think that's so fascinating to me. And then just like the crusade causing all these beliefs in Christianity. And why, and like I think about like what did the invention of the printing press in both China first and then Europe cause these sort of ripple effects in religion. More specifically, how it's related to the Lutheran Church becoming a thing, and hi Milk, y'all. Like how the Lutheran Church came to be, and how how England became its own created its own fucking church based on the Lutheran beliefs, as well as King Henry VIII or whatever wanting to divorce, but the Pope not allowing it. So with the whole new sector of Christianity that's not related to the Pope, it creates an excuse for him to be able to create his own church that exists in modern day Britain or the UK. And then it's just a whole trickle effect of just this one person one important person creating this one decision, is at the moment probably small decision, causing this whole ripple effect of decisions that ends up affecting an entire continent. I find that so fascinating to me. It's just so interesting. Like how even let's say this one guy, for example, another example, this one guy in India creating a whole doing something that created a whole ass religion that spans half of Asia. Half of Asia half of Asia at least has some degree of Buddhism in them because of one person and the spread of their ideas. And then it comes to like how the printing press how the creation of the printing press created this whole spread of information, and how monks in Japan went to China, went around, they collected their own information about Buddhism and other ideas. They came back to Japan, and they also explored Korea, and like they wanted to learn about Buddhism, so they studied Buddhism. They bring it back to Japan, and that leads to a whole spread of Buddhism in Japan. And now in modern day Japan, Buddhism as well as Shintoism is the two most major religions in Japan, and it's just everything about it just interests me. I like seeing the cause and effect between this one decision causing this whole ripple effect across entire continents. Entire continents being affected by this one decision, and it just spreads and spreads and spreads and becomes this whole thing that affects us even in modern day, in our modern day. Like the Puritans, for example. At least in America, the reason now this might not be the entire reason. Now the Puritans, they brought down this idea of conservatism being covered, just like not showing a lot of skin, not saying it's right or whatever. They had their own beliefs about and that's what something about Puritanism and just being purity, this like Puritans, purity. So that's why even in America, at least, we still have that kind of like revulsion. Yeah, beliefs of modesty. We still have not revulsion, but like kind of like we're not fully into seeing shirtless women, to an extent shirtless men, out in public. We don't see it as often compared to, like, let's say France, where seeing shirtless men or women is, I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's like it's like normalized to the extent that it's everywhere, but at least it's not openly hostile towards, I believe. Not to say I know anything about like European culture, modern European culture, because I don't know anything about that. I'm not European, but like it's not we're not, but like it's just we're conditioned. Yeah, we're conditioned to be more modest in our dressing when it comes to America. Now, obviously, we've gone less and less conservative over the generations because of, like, let's say, for starters, World War II, the Boomer era, and it all builds up to current modern day with feminism, where we're able to express ourselves a bit more because now we're able to own our own bank accounts. We're generally more independent than previous generations. We have more independence, therefore we're able to express ourselves more without needing the approval of our fathers or brothers if our fathers are not in the picture and we're not married, our husbands, we're not forced to have husbands in the first place. And like because originally we were such a Christian nation, let's be honest, we were originally a Christian nation. That's why in the Constitution we're under God. But also the reason why there's also a reason why we're not still an entirely Christian nation. It's because of the Puritans, because back in Europe, whether or not it was warranted or not, probably not, because persecution's never right. They came to the Americas to escape persecution. Therefore, the founding fathers wrote into the Constitution that religion should not be persecuted. Now, I think that was a great idea on the founding fathers' part, because it prevents all the tragedy that occurs in previous history in countries where it was not a guaranteed right from the beginning, because eventually if it was guaranteed from the beginning, the Spanish Inquisition wouldn't have happened, Jewish people wouldn't have been persecuted so much, we wouldn't have that whole conflict between, in modern day at least, even now, we wouldn't have this conflict between Muslims, Jews, and Christianity. We wouldn't have that conflict if it was all in every country. If every country had that right of religion. It's not a thing, at the very least, in modern Europe, in previous Europe. Modern day, yes, you'll probably see that more rights are granted into the law to prevent persecution. Some countries may still retain their religion, but they'll still protect the rights of other religions to remain in their country to prevent tragedies of the past. But because of the persecution of Puritans in Europe, and them fleeing and them going to the Americas to settle, it's because of that that we have the freedom of religion in the U.S. Now, whether we maintain that right in modern America, that's a different story. But it's the reason why we have that right. Now, I'm realizing I'm going on a ramble about history.
What? No way! Yeah, you're never gonna finish this fucking game.
Nope. Let the void names that let unworthy people rot in the land of forgot. Like, we have so many rights because of things that happened in the past. Now, not to say that these tragedies.
Mary, you have a game to play.
Oh, yeah. Now, real quick, I'm not saying that the tragedies in the past should have happened, but it's because of these tragedies that we've learned and we've grown for the most part.
Yes, Newton's law. Every action comes with an opposite and counter reaction.
Yes, it's because of those tragedies that we have the rights we have in our present. End of story. But can you tell I like history?
What? No. Reminds me of the time I went on a rant about philosophy during Color X Malice.
You would, yeah.
It was fun. We had fun.
I remember that actually. Not really think about it.
It was a good stream. I loved that stream. I love talking about philosophy.
Don't know that's how law works, but I'm not Newton's suck. Well, technically, it's not exactly Newton. It's not. I wouldn't say it's like Newton's law because not every action has an equal reaction. I feel like it's to build up a more of different incidences.
Theory of momentum. That's what it is.
Momentum. I wouldn't agree with that entirely because not every.
You're getting so sidetracked.
Yes, but let me finish.
No,
Let me-
Mary,
let-
play your fucking game.
I'm just
You're
saying.
gonna be here all night. I have to leave in like a few minutes. You gotta finish up.
Damn it.
You
What?
gotta wrap this up, baby girl.
My name's Dammit Grant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, your court requires to hear your testimony. I think I might actually have to end it here. This is a...
Wrap up the court scene at the very least. It's almost done.
Oh no, it's not almost done. I will tell you that.
is
It's
it
not.
not?
It's not. This is
Alright.
this is gonna be a whole nother testimony and another fucking cross-examination, and then we have to counter that cross-examination, and then I know for a fact that there's gonna be another section of the trial that we're gonna have to go through.
That's what being a lawyer is.
Yep. So we're gonna end it here because it's 9 o'clock, and
You need to go to bed.
more like if I keep going, I'm just gonna keep rambling. Honestly, we probably
Stream.
not gonna lie, I probably would have been able to finish this damn trial if I hadn't either dozed off,
you would've.
lost focus, or rambled so much.
Yes, you would have.
I can't count on my two hands how many times I've either rambled.
Save.
Yeah. I can't tell the amount of times I've either rambled, actually kind of fell asleep, or got distracted by Instagram during the stream.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, hold on, I'm gonna switch over. I'm mute. I don't
Please
know
go
if
to
your
bed.
I don't know if your thing is gonna I don't know if the chat's gonna hear you on my talking
Why
stream.
not?
Anyway, sorry about the ramble, guys. Oh, I think it might hear you. Actually, hold on. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
conflicted with confusion this entire time.
Yep.
Real. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me tonight. Next stream will be not Thursday, which is tomorrow. Friday we'll
Thanks,
be doing
Nate.
we'll finally be continuing Color X Malice. Hopefully that goes better, less distractions, all that shit. But let's see if anyone's even fucking
I'm so
live.
glad that I've got both you and Insanity hooked on that game. I'm so proud of myself.
Fuck.
so incredibly proud of myself for
Would
getting
you
both
guys
of you hooked.
rather go watch Danganronpa Danganronpa 1 with Anigomi or go with Toffee? What would you guys rather?
What is Toffee playing?
On Twitch? I don't know actually. Probably I think they do a lot of they do Souls like the last time I rated them is what their main thing is. You're right. Okay, I'll go with Toffee. They're smaller anyway.
You hate us.
Disabled raids. The fuck? Can I not? Damn, you guys are gonna have to put up with Anigomi then. Not put up with Anigomi, but put up with Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, go put up with another streamer.
Put up with Danganronpa 2 and have fun with Anigomi. But for now, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye!